I'm here. My name's Iron, and I'm a VTuber Knight. And yeah, this is my stream. Hello. Today on today's stream, I think I'm gonna do another art stream. I'm gonna draw um Eve from Stellar Blade. The game should come out pretty soon. I played a little bit on stream before. Hey, could we go into a call while you draw? Yeah, just a second. Um, yeah, let me set that up. So, the game should come out pretty soon. I don't know when. I think it's like the 26th. Um, but yeah, I got to play the demo. A lot of other people have. It's really nice. Once I get around to saving up a bit, I think I'll buy a copy and play it on stream. But until then, we'll just look forward to it. But yeah, just a simple drawing of Eve. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue Fallout 3. Yeah, I almost forgot there for a second. Fallout 3. There's been an update to let me see. There's been an update to Tomb Raider, so I want to check that out, to the Tomb Raider remastered collection. Then I think I'll go into like a little bit of Phasmophobia, but I might not, and then play a little bit of Terraria. That was really fun getting back into it. I was a little confused there at the start of yesterday's stream. Because there was like this grid and it was like new in the settings. Let me see. Yeah, so I was confused. I actually on stream had to look up how to change the settings. So that was a little frustrating. It was like this big grid and stuff. Um so that was fun. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing Fallout 3, continuing Fallout month. And we'll see how the rest of the stream goes. Jeez. The one thing I still struggle with is talking a little bit. But a couple streams ago, I talked about how this guy, there was like this research paper on this guy who found a way to make the internet faster without like too much energy or too much. So apparently, um, companies haven't figured out a way to utilize the entire fiber optic cable. And so this researcher, he found a way to utilize the entire um, cable, sending internet speeds up to, I want to say it was 1,000,000 percent or something like that. It was like 1,000,000 times faster. Let me look this up real quick. Yeah, so there's this video before I get into yeah, it was like 6 or not 6. I'm looking at one, it says 6 days ago. It was like 2 weeks ago. This engineer figured out a way. Internet speeds get 4.5 million times faster. So I'm gonna watch this here. I because I find it interesting. Jeez, we got an ad here. Hello. Uh, But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at this because I find it very fascinating. Just real quick, and let me see what source was that. Um, was it the video capture or window capture or whatever? Yeah, here we go. That should be it there. Ah, I really need to fix that. That's really funny. But yeah, this is really interesting here. So this researcher, let me see the audio. Yeah, that should be fine. So let's watch this. Yeah, page covered the chat page. Yeah, I need to fix that because I think the left side is going to be my default, like watching videos side, and the right side is going to be my default right side. So yeah, let's take a look at this. This is really interesting. Oh yeah, here in a little bit. Let's just watch this. So yeah, so this researcher has found a way to bring in faster internet speeds here. So like a terabyte of data could be downloaded in like seconds. It's just crazy. So the average, yeah, kind of in the way here. But yeah, this is the researcher here, and he's figured out how to utilize the entire fiber network. Isn't that cool? Like, it's crazy. Yeah. There's probably a paper somewhere out there if you're interested more into it. Um, let's see. What's the rest of the video here? Oh, it's just but yeah, I was reading that a couple days ago, and I was like, no way. You know how fast or how much better this would be for like medical research. It would help significantly. But yeah, here we go, Kindle. 1 second. It's been a while. So call. Hello.
Heyo.
Hey, what's up? So I saw your stream earlier. It looks like you got like you're getting around 4 viewers like
Yeah. The
consistently.
first bit of the stream was around, if I remember correctly, it was like it was 2 and 1 viewers. But the end of the stream, it was like 3, 4, 4, like the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Like,
so cool.
okay. Yeah, now I have my VTuber avatar now.
Mm-hmm.
Only problem is it's in a RAR file, and due to it being a full 3D model,
Yeah.
I'm currently scrambling trying to get this shit fixed.
Well, every now and then I'll use like a 3D model for like themed games. Like I'm gonna be doing here in a little bit for Fallout because I've got like a power armor, you know?
Yeah,
Um, there's a really good program that utilizes 3D models called Animes. It's on Steam. It's pretty cheap, but
I the literal only amount of money I have for my Steam shit right now is literally $1.22 Canadian.
oh
I am
man,
broke. Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, I'm broke at the moment. There's some really cool games, and I'm like, oh man, that's oh no way, I can't get
yeah.
that.
Like, I'm just mainly like I'm currently downloading Unity because I am hoping to be able to turn it, like, hopefully open it from a RAR file to a VRM file to
Yeah,
actually get shit running,
yeah,
and I'll finally be able to just put it on the bottom right and or top right again. I don't know which,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll finally be able to rid myself of my of the picture.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been
But
working
yeah,
on I've been working on a lot of different things. Like I told you, it was a while ago that I've been learning Blender. Well, I found this
yeah,
really
yeah.
cool tutorial that teaches how to block out like
How to?
reference sheets,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and I actually in a couple days here it should. I've been working on it, just getting it kind of smoothed out and working on hair and stuff. But I've got my own 3D model now, like that I made
nice.
myself.
Oh
So
hell yeah, that's pretty damn good.
now I'm just
Yeah,
looking into how to rig it. And man,
yeah. I believe that there's a program that if you like that you have to add certain points and then it can just rig for yourself. I don't like it uses AI to rig it now.
yeah.
I don't know. I think that might be in Blender or Unity. I don't remember.
Mm. And then one of the other things, because I've been following this tutorial, so it's from this YouTube channel. I found it recently. It's called Brand Sculpts, and he goes
Oh,
over like how this is done and how you blend it and how it's sculpted. It's really cool. I kind of wish I
yeah.
knew like months before, because it's coming very nicely. I'll take like a screenshot and share it in our Discord.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah,
Yeah, right. I also asked Kaylee if she could maybe change it to a VRM file if possible to
yeah. I mean, there's
and
like converters, like you can go on
yeah.
and I just had this
The problem is I
document.
don't know what converter changes from RAR to VRM. Like,
Yeah, yeah. There's this whole document, because the VR chat, they may help with that when it comes to your model. I'll have to send it, but I've been looking at this document here on how to set things up for 3D. And so I was just like, oh yeah, I'll try that. Anything I
yeah,
can do to make myself, you know?
yeah.
But yeah, after.
Currently, I am still at like I'm pretty much plateauing at 2.5, like at 2.6 now. Though I
Mhm.
am slowly growing, which I fucking love. But yeah,
Yeah, that's awesome. No, like for me, I'm getting about like last night I had 4 viewers watching me play Terraria. And
nice.
yeah, I've been getting a consistent like 2 to 3 viewers. So I'm getting there, yeah. It's very
Yeah, you are.
slow, but everybody gets there eventually.
Yeah.
Um, but no, I feel like I've been getting better at streaming. My confidence, I feel, has gone up significantly.
I've helped
Because
with that.
yeah, yeah, lots of help, which is phenomenal. Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it, dude. Um,
Yeah, because I think I think I was the one that started getting you out of your shell.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, but like I'm just like, you know what? This is my show. This is, a stream is your show, so you're putting it on
Yeah.
yourself. So it shouldn't really matter what you do or what you talk about, or I mean, there are certain things where it's just like you have to grab people's interests, but after that, it's just trying to figure things out, and it's been pretty good so far.
Yeah,
Way better.
figuring things out is always something that's gonna need to
Yeah,
happen. Because
yeah,
otherwise, you're just kind of screwed.
yeah. Because
Like
nobody.
you need to take everything that comes with everything.
Yeah,
Because
no,
if
but
you
like.
don't, then you're just screwed. You're not gonna have anything that you like. You're
Hmm.
not gonna be able to do what you want if you build something off of false narratives. That's a very fragile foundation for everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, but like one of the things I learned recently, because I was watching another streamer, they were talking about their experience, and they were like, nobody wants to sit there and watch somebody play a game quietly. Like once you get to a certain point, maybe, but you're not gonna grow. You're not gonna gain attention by just sitting there and playing the game because that's something you want to do. You gotta kind of, because you're an entertainer more or less, and so you have to put yourself out there and yeah, be a little bit of you have to bring a little bit of vulnerability into your life to because you're
Oh
putting yourself
yeah,
out there.
yeah. And for me, like I think you've like maybe hanged around my streams for a bit.
Yeah,
You know that like aside from like a few minutes of silence at points, I am talking pretty much every other second.
yeah, yeah, and you know how to do that more because you're more sociable person. I haven't had that experience. Right after high school, we moved to middle of nowhere and a day trip to town, by car. So, when you have that for 5 to 10 years, you're not really going to be too sociable.
Yeah, and I'm pretty much the opposite. I've always been around people,
Mm-hmm.
and I always draw out a good conversation with everyone I talk to, which is just hilarious as hell for me because I used to be the one that unless I'm talked to first, I can't make a good conversation. However, even before streaming, I have now become the I talk to everyone and I'm good type person. Like I'm the one that brought quite a few people that I know out of their shell, you included.
Yeah.
I know that I repeat that a fuck ton, but it's just true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, everybody needs that kind of person to just like poke them a little bit, just like, hey, no,
I'm
go talk to them, go
I'm
mingle, go
quite
do that.
literally I'm pretty much the extrovert that adopted the introvert with you at this point.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Except for I'm slowly turning you more into an extrovert.
There was this meme that I recently saw. Hey
Oh, Leo's
Leo,
in
what's
chat.
up?
Leo's in the chat.
Yeah, Leo's in chat. But there was this meme recently that I saw. It was like the two different types of people at a party, and what it was like a picture. It was like one posing and stuff, like in the picture, and the other person was just like arms to the side, smiling, and it was just kind of really funny. It was like introvert, extrovert, and it's like, wow, that's
Yeah.
yeah, I get that. That's funny.
I mean,
Um,
yeah, it's pretty true too, though.
and then there's like this one that kind of goes around Twitter, where it's just like people at a party um, who have social skills, and then the
Have
VTuber in the
social
corner.
anxiety
Uh,
and
uh,
just sitting in the corner.
no,
Yeah.
like the VTuber in the corner. Me trying to explain this to them. It was like
Oh,
yeah. Uh, but yeah, working on this, doing this, like, I know I've been streaming for like, what, 6 months now? Yeah. Um, I've changed so much in just the 6 months. And yeah, I'm,
especially in this last month or two, actually.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like in this last month or two, I I don't I don't like just saying like I did something. I'm the one that did it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm I am the one that got you to be more sociable.
Hmm.
Especially with our duo streams. I can talk, but I can also give other people's opportunities to talk.
Yeah. No, but like these past solo streams that I've been doing, um, I watched the VOD back and it's just like, oh, whoa, I've talked way more about this, or I've opened way more about this. And it's just like, oh, I'm actually growing. That's really cool. Um, but yeah, it's been awesome.
Yeah, I have for some reason been really good at this, like the streaming thing, which
Yeah,
is just
I've been
beautiful.
watching it, and it's just like, whoa, he's got a knack for it. This is really cool because it was a little bit before you started streaming. I saw your profile and I was like, oh well, he hasn't really done much. And now, what, like the month or two that you have, yeah, you've
Yeah.
been doing great, dude.
Yeah. Like literally, like I've also been told by other streamers, it's like, calm the fuck down with the amount of streaming you're doing.
Yeah, yeah. No, like for me, I stream every day because I enjoy it. And it's just like,
Yeah.
the funny thing is I did take like a day off, and I lost like four people. They all like were like, oh no no. I was like, you couldn't hold out for like a day? Like
Oh
let me
yeah,
have
my
like a break?
followers, I've been taking quite a few breaks
Mm-hmm.
and they've just been fine with it.
Yeah.
Like because I've pretty much explained that this is a side thing. I am not always going to be able to be doing it.
Right. Right.
Like,
And
and certain days I get home at like fucking 7 or like 6:30 to 7 o'clock at night. I'm not going to just stream. That just feels like I'm gonna be. Oh, I'm doing it because I have to.
no, you're doing it because you want to. When you can. But like for me, it's just like
Yeah,
I get home about like 6, 7 o'clock, depending on, when we get done at the store. But like I get some rest, I eat, whatever. Um, then, this time works for me. It's just like I finally got a time slot that works, gives me enough time to stream. This is great.
yeah. Me, I just stream whenever I can, and if I'm up to it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, let me see. One of the other things was like just trying to figure out like the right amount of time just to do these different categories, because it's like you got to hold
These,
retention, and whether or not the game is actually watchable. So it's like just trying to figure that
yeah.
out. But yeah, this month is Fallout month. There's information online on why that is. I think it's like when it released originally. But yeah, today or this month is Fallout month. So the rest of the month, I'm going to be playing Fallout 3, doing side quests, main story, things like that. So if people want to come by and watch that, I'll be doing
I mean,
that.
I might be playing Fallout. I don't know because I
Mm-hmm.
have like I think every game aside from the first two.
Yeah. Oh
I
well, I
have Fallout New
wouldn't.
Vegas, which I don't like the fucking walking speed. It's too slow.
Yeah.
Like even
For
while running, it's slow as shit.
Yeah, for what I've seen, a lot of people who have played 1 and 2, they do not recommend people doing that because it's so slow. It is so like tedious, and like the systems are very very different. And so people who have played them today's age, they do not recommend playing 1 and 2 because they're just outdated and slow,
Yeah.
which is a shame because they do look fun, but it's just like there's so many like Dungeons and Dragons elements in it that you have to have patience of a saint to play through them, because it is
I mean,
literally like click here. Are you sure you want to walk here? Yes, and you have to
and
specify
then
like what to do.
repeat. Then you have to repeat that entire process like 15,000 times.
Yeah, like it's kind of like so one video I watched on it, they talked about how it plays a lot like an old style. So it's two different types. So it's an old style point and click and a text based game. So you have to like, you know, walk north, walk south, things like that. Pick
Yeah.
up this object, looked at this, and it's like, oh my god. So the video I watched on it, the person playing it was very frustrated by it and did not recommend people who grew up with newer games. Um,
Yeah, because those games are meant like even new point and click games. They're a lot like they have more content.
yeah. No, but like they're far more friendly when it comes to gameplay, story elements, and they kind of just a lot of games in the past. Um, they
They kind of milked you for your time.
Yeah, but like they didn't really tell you too much on how to play. You had to have a physical manual and flip through this to find the information on how to play the game. The one game that really did a really good job, and it was optional, it wasn't mandatory like now. But Tomb Raider, originally, the tutorial for that is great because it's like it's optional and it tells you, okay, I'm gonna be this fourth wall breaking character, and I'm gonna tell you, look, this is how you control the character. These are the
This is how
steps.
you
Yeah,
do everything. This is how you use your
yeah.
your everything.
And now it's just like it's a mandatory thing. You have to go through the tutorial to learn the game, and it's like, well, no, I just want to play. I'll
There's
figure it
so
out
like
eventually.
personally, I love games that like you either like there's hey, this is how you attack, this is how you like with little prompts on the left side of the screen or right side.
Yeah.
Only those and then just say the rest is figure it the fuck out.
Um, People playing the original God of War for PlayStation 2, you're dropped in the game, and it's like, okay, well, this is a light attack and this is a heavy attack. Figure it out. And it's like,
Do what you can.
yeah.
Like
And literally, right after a group of enemies for the original God of War, you got a boss, like right away. And it's like, whoa, what do you mean a boss? Like right out the gate? And yeah, it was pretty brutal. Um, One of the
yeah.
games where it was just like, okay, well, I better learn fast on how to do this, especially in like the uh, later difficulties. Man.
Yeah. Like you have to learn as you play,
Hmm.
which is an amazing system if
Right.
it's implemented correctly.
And it was one of those games where it was very early on. It was about like 2005, I believe it was released, like a couple months before WoW even released. But it had one of those systems where it could be kind of classified as a Dark Souls type game because it had rolling, it had the different checkpoints. If you just played on normal, it was very forgiving. But once you got to God mode in the original God of War, like no shot. Like I think I've
Yeah.
I've said this before, but um, I had unlocked God mode at the time originally.
Yeah, if you
Um,
die too many times, you get sent down. Yeah,
yeah, and
you
it's
told me.
not even like, oh no, I'll try this difficulty. No, they force you into it, and it's like, oh damn, I was about a third way into the game. It was like the Temple of Hades, and there's like this section where it's like all these spinning blades, and you have to walk across this beam. Well, if you're pushed off too many times, well, game over. We're putting you on
Moreover, you
a
can't play the game.
Yeah, so you would have to start an entire new game on God mode, and that was so freaking frustrating. But yeah,
I can understand
yeah,
why it would be
yeah, because
like
it's like you're trying to get to the end. Um, I at the time, I think it'd be more frustrating at the time if they had like achievements. They didn't have achievements or trophies at the time, but I think it'd be even more frustrating if they did back then. But there's a very few people who have God mode unlocked on like their profile, like for achievements.
Yeah. Like, it's a difficult mode from what I've heard.
Like even the Cretan bull fight, it's this big mechanical bull, and you have to fire like a ballista at it to like weaken the armor on it. But if you don't get
Yeah.
there in time, so you have to like fire the ballista, it has to hit, and then you have to, as Kratos, run to the ball and perform these actions. If you don't do it right, you have to do the whole thing over and over again.
Oh,
And that,
damn.
yeah, that boss fight in God mode is very difficult.
You're
But yeah,
literally just on a time limit.
yeah. And it's not one of those ones where it's just like once you unlock so there's this ability called Army of the Dead or something like this, where it's kind of like that scene in Lord of the Rings where all the ghost warriors like fight and they like travel through the battlefield. Well, it's like that. It's not one of those bosses where you can just spam that and there's like some strategy behind it.
Yeah, I can understand why.
Mm-hmm.
I
Plus,
can understand why, but I understand why it's annoying as fuck too.
oh yeah. I think one of these times I'll play the original God of War because I have the collection, the HD collection for it. I think I'll play that on stream one of these times. And
Maybe.
yeah, so I might do that. But yeah, let me go ahead and change the category here because I kind of want to start drawing Eve. Have you seen anything about Stellar Blade?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Let's. So, it plays kind of like Devil May Cry. It's really fun. It plays like Devil May Cry, but kind of looks like Bayonetta a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, you play as this cyborg named Eve. I didn't really get the story that much because it was just the demo, but yeah, pretty good so
Oh
far.
yeah, free demo. Free
Yeah.
demo.
Let me see. The category tag is creative. I need to add that to my tags here. Let me just go ahead and grab that because typing this gets annoying. Yeah. I wish I had more tags. That's the one thing I'm looking forward to with affiliate.
Oh yeah, you
Just
you get to add a fuck ton more tags, don't you?
yeah, like the limit right now is 10. I've got VTuber, anime, gamer, good taste in music, RPG, action, chill, friendly, English, and now creative. And I always have like one that I kind of tick off so that I could add more when I switch games. But I think the limit when you're an affiliate, it's like 25.
I think it gets removed for to a bit larger amount. I think.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that should be in the art category now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over. Let me see. I'll pull you on screen here, or
Yeah.
so that you're visible here. Where's the source for that? Let me see. Put myself in the corner here. Put you over here. Well, no, I'll just put you on the side here. Because that's where I usually put my reference material. Let me see. Discord should be good. Let me go ahead. Oh yeah, the program is already open because I did that
Nice.
already. Let me see. Is it a? Would it be under game capture or is it a window? Oh boy, time to play roulette here.
Yeah, time to play roulette.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really funny. My sister discovered my streams, and
Oh,
yeah, so my little sister, the one I told you I thought was Iron Mouse, she's
yeah.
like, she comes in, uh, she it's a good thing nobody was watching because she doxed me hard.
What the fuck,
Yeah, she goes hi, and
bro?
she comes in, she calls me my name, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? I've told you, please don't. I'm trying to be private here. She goes
Honestly,
hi.
I want to know your name, and we can exchange names if you ever want to. I'm
Yeah, like
perfectly fine with it.
after stream, it was really funny. I'm like, oh my god, and uh, because I've said like the reasons why I thought she was Iron Mouse because the way she sounds when she talks, the way she talks, and her height and like her no shits given like attitude. Like when I was talking to her about
Yeah.
this was really funny. She was like, she was very vague. I was like, so you got a new job, and she's like, yeah. What about it? I'm like, you want to talk about it? Because I thought she was streaming. And I'm like, yeah. She goes, no, just like drop it. Okay. Which made me more suspicious about it. And I
Suspicious.
was like,
That's most
dude.
definitely suspicious.
But yeah, the way she talks and stuff, she does a lot of this stuff on purpose. It's like, haha, I got you. It's like, no, fuck. Stop it. Don't stop being a brat.
Yeah, I can get it.
And and my sister really is a gremlin, very short little lady. It's so funny. She really should stream.
Yeah. Honestly,
I really think, um, yeah, her,
honestly, I want to meet your sister as much.
like, I
I
think
want to
she
meet
would,
everyone. I think that's one of my characteristics that makes me so good as a damn streamer.
yeah.
I want to meet everyone I can.
I honestly think it'd be really funny because my family is a little bit more outgoing than I am, and it'd be so funny because we could do like a, you know, Narissa Ravencroft. Her like she's a VTuber
No,
and streamer,
yeah.
and her whole family is a part. Like they all have models, they all do their own thing, and it's so funny. Even me, yes. Even you, Leo.
Honestly, we got to get Leo an avatar eventually.
Yeah,
We got to have him part of this fucking shit show.
yeah, that'd be really cool. Um, but yeah, let me see, tag setup, everything. So yeah, I'm gonna. So what I've got here. Oh, where's my I need my reference sheet here.
Reference sheet. Yep.
That should help. And I'm gonna put on some music.
I'm currently playing an FPS right now
Oh yeah.
on Roblox. Oh fuck. Okay.
Let me see. And
I didn't reload my gun. Okay.
what is today's shuffle? Let's find out now. Oh, Final Fantasy music. Right on. Cool. Well, not this one. Dude, that's awful. Let me see.
Ah shit. Okay.
So, let me see. Bring this up. Oh, that's sideways. Why is that sideways?
Hmm.
Is that gonna... That's gonna kind of overlap there. Well, that's fine. So, this reference sheet is a side profile of this new character named Eve. She comes from the video game Stellar Blade, which will have a full release, I believe, this month on the 26th. So,
Oh yeah, I believe one of the games I'm following called Wuthering Waves is going to get released during this April, if I remember correctly. It's like
yeah.
the 16th.
So if you're looking forward to that, make sure you check it out because it releases, I think, just about every platform, or I could be wrong about that. But yeah, she's a very sexy lady. I'm just gonna say that. No apologies taken or given. So
I love that. That'll be fun.
yeah, like very long legs, very tight. Yeah. So I'm gonna be doing a side profile here. Um, from like I want to say head down to kind of side thigh in her signature suit. So, this reference here. Okay, where should I start here? Let me see. I kind of. Well, let's see where the software allows me to draw. What is the scale here? Oh, that's a little thick there. Let's bring that down, the pen size. Well, it actually might be a little bit better if I just change the brush. Let me see. How do I feel about... Huh. Let's go ahead. Okay, so that's a marker. Let's see. Where is there... Hmm. That's pencil. How's that look? Um, if it'll come up on my pad here. Ooh, that's too much like a pencil. Hmm. I kind of want a pen here. What about an ink well? Freaking disappears on me. Let's see. How does an ink pen... Ooh, that's nice. And I don't really have to change the size of that too much. How does that show up on stream? I'm curious. Oh, that actually shows really nicely on stream. And I don't really have to put too much pressure here. Nice. Okay. I like that a lot. So let's go ahead.
All right.
Let me go ahead and start on the side here. So about around here, it looks like. Oh. Oh, man. We'll bring it down, go into the jaw, and come up. I'll draw the mouth a little bit later, because I want to position that just a little bit differently. And if the music's too loud, go ahead and let me know. I'll adjust it there. Let's go ahead and do the neck. And then the back of the head, kind of starting around here. Bring that down. That's a little skinny. I don't like that. Oh, okay, let's do this.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, that's all right. There we go. And then I think from there, I'll kind of add this ribbon. So she has a ribbon that kind of comes off her shoulder here into her hair. And we'll bring the hair down before I continue. Like, oh, damn, I didn't. Sometimes the pen doesn't really want to pick up on...
Your inputs?
A lot of times the pen movement doesn't pick up. You have to really put some pressure on here. There we go. That's the hair. And then from the hair, the ribbon just kind of flows down her back. Here. Okay, so over the shoulder there. Yeah, and so what I'll do is I'll bring my pen back up here. Let me see. And kind of bring this down. There we go. And then we got like this strap kind of going up across her chest a little bit. So this kind of, oh man, that's a little too much. Seems like I've had a little too much coffee today.
All right.
But yeah, this strap here. Yeah, that's nice. That's way better. So again, can bring this up across her chest here. Yeah, there we go. And then her arm just continues down. So in a bent position here. Stop there. Kind of. Yeah, okay. And then there's like a bend or a crease here in the arm. As, okay, cool. So from this strap, we're going to go down and kind of connect the arm up. Yeah, that's looking nice, actually. And then she's wearing like these gloves, but in the reference, you're not really seeing any of the fingers. So let's go ahead and add this here. So it kind of extends past. So go ahead and add this in, this. And then kind of down. And then there's like a little bit of detail in the glove itself.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to go ahead and add that here. Oh man, just a little shaky here. That's fine, I don't really care. That's what happens when you drink two 12-ounce cups of coffee. Your hand ends up shaking a little bit, but that's fine.
Wait, how many cups of coffee?
2 cups of 12 ounces.
Oh, good God.
Folgers Black Silk. So it's like the very rich, high caffeinated stuff. I know.
I like that I don't drink any caffeinated beverages.
Okay. So this reference here. This is a little bit. So let's go ahead and work on her abdomen here. So we'll start kind of here, bringing it down to the glove here, her hand. We'll go past and kind of down as far as we can. This is new software, so I don't really know how to move it around all that much, but whatever. I like the close-ups. About around here. Ooh, that kind of. You know what? I'll just add this here so it kind of looks like it's a part of it, which kind of is. No. But around here, we'll kind of go around and bring the breast in. Very round lady, but in a good way.
Curvy.
Yep.
That's all I'm going to say. Curvy.
So, there we go. And then there's like detail in her suit. But before we add that, let's go ahead and add this kind of little line here. Yeah. I guess? What do you mean by that, Leo? So we've got this line here that kind of shows a little bit of back. Her back's at like kind of a curve here. But yeah, there's like a detail that kind of runs through her suit here. So starting from the back, we'll kind of bring this in, and it just is straight lines like that. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. And then there's this line here. About right in here. That's kind of like indication of just a little bit of armpit. Calm down there. But yeah, there's a line that kind of runs down. It's turning out all right. It'd be a little bit better if my hand wasn't so
Shaky.
yeah, so but yeah, let's go ahead. So from the arms, about around in here, she's got like this kind of belt on her hip. One of the things I found really cool in the game was that she has like this hair tie, and you're like, oh, okay, that's really nice. Until you go to attack, because it's like you go and attack
Like
like
what?
one of the characters or one of the monsters, and it's her hair tie, it's her sword, and so the animation in that is really cool.
Damn.
Yeah, but luckily that's not in this reference here. Yeah, there's kind of this detail in the belt here, kind of this line, and then it comes around like this. Oh man. Let me see. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna go too much into too much detail. Jeez. But from there, from the belt, we've got well, her backside. It kind of wraps around like this, down like that, which is really nice. Let me see. We got not a lot of room to work with, so let's go ahead and add this. Just right there, just a little detail. And then on her uniform, it looks like. Oh, I didn't notice that back stripe. I don't think I'm gonna add that. It doesn't. You don't really notice that much. But yeah,
All right.
from this kind of belt here, kind of like on her chest, it just kind of lines. Not very much else. Okay, and a little bit more detail here. Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, on the gloves, there are these lines and kind of stitches here. So let's go ahead and add those. Kind of brings it down like this. Yeah, okay. And then kind of like in here as well. Oh, that kind of went off. I don't like that. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's also the second ribbon here. It kind of falls behind her arm here. I don't really think you're going to tell or see that it's a ribbon if I don't add the detail. I can kind of do that here. They're just crosses, kind of about right in here. They're not really connecting. They look more like a star detail than anything else. Like that. And then just like a little bit in here. So probably going to add that kind of here and there. Let me see. Oh, okay. So on the belt, by her arm here, there's this kind of looks like a little node here. Go ahead and add that in. Oh man. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. And then these stripes here kind of going up. Kind of running through. Like that. Ah, that's all right. And then kind of more detail on the face here. I don't want to forget that. So about around here, there are just a couple strands. Yeah, about right in here, there's a few strands kind of coming off her. And then, so in the reference, the hair is kind of making the shape, which outlines the ear. And that kind of connects the back of her neck. And then she's got this choker here. So we'll just add it in like that. So when I was playing the game, I had noticed that her name was on the choker. And I thought that was a really neat detail there. Yeah, you got strands there. A little bit of hair coming off the back of the neck here. Go ahead and add those in. They're so small, I don't really think that they really show up on stream at all. Not really. And then just a few more strands. If I can get it to pick up on. Yeah, there we go. About in here. It looks like. So let's go ahead, add that. Kind of connecting there. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's very rough, but I like that. A lot of my art is a little rough, which makes it kind of distinct in a way, kind of my own signature. And we'll go ahead and add just a little bit of the detail here that I'm seeing. Not a lot here. Just kind of these crossbars going all the way down. Maybe we'll get more information, but I highly doubt it. Because little things like that don't really matter. They're just little details. Because it looks nice. But yeah, that's kind of going down like that. Kind of go all the way down. And there's like a few kind of running this way. A little bit in here and in here. And then down here, do something like this. Yeah, that looks just about the same there. And this is kind of broken up, so I'm going to continue this up and kind of just connect this so it looks like it wraps more around her waist. Yeah. And then kind of the final detail here that I said I would add. I'm not really good at drawing female mouths. So it's kind of a down angle here. And there kind of looks like she's smiling a little bit. And then the lip kind of starts kind of in here, down like that. That looks really bad without the shading or the coloring. And then I'll, from the nose here, Just bring it up a little bit more. But okay, kind of missing that strand of hair here. But yeah, that's my best attempt at this new character Eve. And I'm not
And a
gonna shade
female
it.
mouth.
Yeah, I'm not good at drawing female mouths because there's just a little bit more curvature there than an anime man's because it's just a line, with like a little bit of
Yeah.
chin detail. But yeah, that's my best attempt here. Following this kind of source material here. But
I'm
yeah,
currently still downloading Unity.
oh no way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they just recently had an update. I've been working on that as well. I thought of a really cool concept for a game that I haven't seen people make. Um,
What?
I don't want to say what the concept is, but I haven't seen.
Obviously.
Oh, there's some detail here. I kind of almost forgot that.
I personally am maybe looking to get into game development just because I want to make a Souls like that has Warframe movement.
Ah, so very quick, huh?
Yeah.
Very
I'm
quick,
sure
very
you've seen
fluid.
Warframe movement.
Yeah. You see, and that kind of wraps around. That goes down. So this is her kind of scarf or ribbon or whatever you want to call it. Um,
Hmm.
then there's kind of like this circle pattern at the bottom or top there. Is there any other detail that I'm missing? There's a lot. Um, oh yeah, there's kind of like this. It kind of looks like a gun strap, but
Hmm.
it's kind of in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and add that because that kind of looks a little neat. Kind of breaks a little things, these little details up just a little bit. The more, well, they're kind of contrasty lines because she's got all these curves and these being a little bit more straight. I kind of wish Twitch didn't go back on their like
There.
policy on nude art because I'd be drawing all sorts of different things.
Oh my.
Yeah, little detail there in the breasts that you don't really see, and a few things like that. But that's looking pretty good. I'm looking at my OBS here, and yeah, that looks pretty good on stream. I'm pretty happy with
Hmm.
that. Let me see. Before I move on, is there anything that I'm missing? I'm not going to shade it. I'm not going to color it in. I hate doing that. I have patience for a lot of different things, but not shading. So it's just going to be the line art. Last time I did that on stream, it was like 3 hours of shading. So that's one of the reasons why I don't like that.
I
But
mean, fair enough.
yeah, let me see. There's some detail here, but I don't know. It's not too much there I could really do. A few things I might need to erase, but that's like, whatever. Do that later. But yeah, I think that's good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, cool. But yeah, there's Eve from Stellar Blade. My best attempt at it. Go ahead and close the reference. And
All right.
here, go ahead and turn off the overlay so that you guys can get a better look. And then I'll switch over to Fallout 3.
Hmm.
There we go. Nice. Give it a minute here.
Okay, yeah, now I can see it.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, best attempt there.
Yep.
Okay, cool. But yeah, let's go ahead and go back to the armory, and I'll set this up. Go ahead and save. Let me see, save as, and we'll just title it Eve, and put this as a what, like a JPEG? Yeah, JPEG's fine.
NG, JPEG, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Eve, and I'll post it on Twitter later.
Nice.
Yeah.
I really should make a get a bot that automatically posts when I'm live to Twitter.
There isn't a bot. I've
I
looked.
hate that. I hate
Um,
them.
yeah, for me, I have. You just reminded me. Thank you. Um, I forgot to tweet. So, I have a message that I put out, and it's actually a part of my Steam Deck or Stream Deck. I mean, totally forget the tweet. I do like an hour of streaming, and it's like, oh well, no, all lost. Let me see. Where's my social media?
Now that I think about it, I might need to just make a message that I can just copy paste onto Twitter.
Yeah, because something like that would help. Let me see. Twitter message. I went live. Totally forgot about that. Cool.
I reminded you.
What a dork. Let me see. Let me put this back into just chatting. There we go. Oh, no. Just chatting, not art. Come on, switch over. Cooperate with me.
I see, a lot of things just do not cooperate, and it's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
Okay, let me set up
so now
Fallout.
it's the okay. The editor application has been downloaded. Now it's just the others.
Hmm. And so this is for your model?
Yeah, to attempt to get it to a VRM file.
Okay, yeah. It might be a little finicky there. So I'm gonna close out VTube Studio and open up animes because they use 3D models.
Yeah, it depends on if animes will allow a fucking RAR file.
Um, I'll send you a link to their website. That should give you.
If
So
they
what?
do, then I am most. Then if when I get money, I will most definitely start it.
Yeah, so I'll send you a link to their website. It'll be the link to what files they support, and you'll look through it and stuff, but it'll give you a good idea of. Oh wait, this isn't in Steam. I forget. Fallout's in Epic Games. It would actually
Oh
help.
yeah, you got that from it from the free games every week.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I highly recommend you guys go check out Epic Games. Or if you're a member on my Discord, I have a channel there for free games every few weeks. There's a couple free games, so go ahead and grab them. If you don't, they'll be lost. Let me see. Right now, Ghost Runner is free.
Yep, I
And then there's
grabbed it.
like,
It's a fun game, but you just physically are not allowed to get hit.
oh yeah, like that's over. There was a section I struggled with. I got through it eventually, but man, that's a pretty cool game. But yeah, let's go ahead and set this up. Let me see. Where is the game capture? Oh yeah, play. Fallout. No, that's the launcher. I don't want the launcher captured. Bring this down. So, oh man, I hate when this happens. When you open up a certain, um, when you open up a certain software, it like hijacks the mouse. So you have to like pull it
Oh yeah,
away.
it doesn't allow you to have the mouse control, and then it just forces you to, hey, you have to do this shit.
Yeah, you
Right.
have to tab out, and Okay, go back here, click on the image, tab out, find it in the sources. There's only a few games that do that, but it's not a big problem. We are getting game audio. Game capture Fallout. Why isn't it pull? Oh, because it's a different source. That's why. Isn't that cool? Let me see animes. Yeah, so the armor is on display, but it's not coming up. Capture 3, right? Or is that something entirely different? Ah, there we go. There's the Brotherhood of Steel. Paladin Knight. Are you sure you want to exit the game? No, I don't want to. There we go, Fallout. Right on. Let me see. Render frames. That's looking alright. The game volume is a little low for me, though. I need to go ahead and change that. And I should adjust it for everybody else. If you can't hear the game, please tell me if it's too high, if it's too low. And then because my character is wearing a kind of a more metallic suit of armor, I'm gonna put the radio sound effect on.
Oh god.
Yeah, you know, kind of role playing there.
Yeah, the thing is that I hear it through Discord.
Oh, okay, that's funny.
That's why I said, oh god.
Let me see, change the category before I forget. I don't do like another hour of gameplay with that.
But yeah, what's your average right now?
My average? Well, we got 2 viewers, so about. I think I'm still in the 0.0. But that changes every day, so it's like a 24-hour thing. Let's see. So I kind of look at it about midnight to maybe 1 o'clock to see where I'm at. So that's gonna have to be later. Oh yeah, I had this set up last time where I was kind of at the side here. So can I pull that? Is it Alt and right click, or is it Shift and? Oh no, that turned everything off. Ah, come on, there we go. So there. Well 4. Okay. I don't know what that means. But yeah, well 4. There we go. Cool. Everything is set up. So we'll go ahead and continue this. Oh yeah, I need to move my drawing pad. It's kind of in the way. Alright, just a quick switch over there, but we're all set. Okay, so last time on Dragon Ball Z.
I was about to make that reference. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Goku and friends.
5 minutes of talking. So last time, we found our dad. He was in Vault 112, all the way over here at Smith Chase's garage. What is this marker here? He said he would meet us in Rivet City, so go to Rivet City Lab. I haven't really done too much in here. It's just mainly kind of been the story. So let's go and talk to our dad. But yeah, if the game audio is too low or too high, please tell me and I'll adjust it for you guys. Let me see here. So I got kind of lost last time. Preservation was it? Okay, so that's the exit there. I believe the lab is down here. No, that's a bar. Where is this place? Bathroom. I think it's through this door. Because Rivet City is just like all these corridors here, which make it really like confusing here. Oh yeah, totally forgot something here. I forgot to add Kindle to the stream.
Yep.
Let me see. With someone's calling me, but it's the wrong time to do that. Let's see. And it's literally right in front of me. Why? E. Okay, there we go. There we go. and it's going fast. Really? Okay. Let me see. Why am I getting game audio? What happened to that? Oh, because I clicked off. That's why.
Oh yeah, that happens to quite a few games. If you just click off, game audio fucking gone.
Yeah. Okay, so Science Lab is down here. I was kind of lost last time. It took me about 20 minutes to find it. Okay, Science Lab. This Rivet City is just like this boat with all these corridors. So there's all these signs where it's just like, go here, go here, go there. And it's like, oh, okay, which one is it then?
Hey.
Oh, she's eating. That looked a little odd there. So, oh man.
Give me a few moments to speak with Madison. Then we can decide on a course of action.
Yeah.
Have patience.
Let me see. I changed my mind. I'm not going out with you right now. I want to talk to you about things. What happened to
In
Project
the year
Purity?
before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem in the city, but it became worse. They attacked more frequently and more aggressively.
I see.
Support for the project eroded as time went on. When we couldn't produce any significant results, progress came to a halt. And then you were born. Your mother and I had
so it was
talked
my
about
fault. I
what to
see.
do when that time came. But then I...
Damn kids, always getting in the way.
lost her, and I had to make a decision. I chose to leave. From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. It became too dangerous for the others to stay, and so the project was abandoned. Dr. Lee and her team left for what became Rivet City. Project Purity has sat waiting ever since.
One of the really cool things, it's in
Be careful, my son.
Fallout 4, but there's actually a caravan.
I told you it would work, Madison. Now,
There's actually a caravan that's coming all the way from the capital Wasteland, which is where Fallout 3 is placed.
if we can find one, we can
And they're like, oh yeah, we have clean water because of the clean water system. So it's actually one of those things that continues on.
So sudden.
And
Lore-wise.
yeah, lore-wise, and you actually they're like, wow, the light difference in Fallout 3 actually mattered because here they are distributing the water throughout the Americas, which is really
It
nice.
would be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland. What could be a more worthy endeavor?
Yeah, if the game audio's too low,
It's important to me as ever,
because it's
Madison.
low for me.
It's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
I can't really check the stream right now.
We don't have it yet. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that.
Should
The
be
lab
good,
facility at
but
some
I just
old
want to
pre-war
check for
computers that
defense.
scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power to the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
You know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again. Is everything all right? Are you all right,
Oh,
Madison?
how weird.
Did we forget to compensate for power fluctuations
Maybe
in our
the
last
stream's
calculation?
behind.
Hate to see us short something.
Yeah,
out.
it is always
Fine,
behind by a
everything's taken care of.
while.
There's no reason to be
No, I
nervous.
mean like the audio
You're right. Being out here
is
after all this time.
where it is. Why is that? What's with
Oh,
that?
I've had that happen before. It's like the audio is kept up, but the actual game, however, the footage is behind by quite a bit.
Let me see. Let me go ahead and close out. I don't need those open. Oh man, yeah, the FPS frame drop. I've never noticed that. I think that's only happened once. I've had a delay, like a slight delay, but I've never. I wonder if it's the Animates program running the 3D model. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the radio setting there. It might be. I might need to switch over to.
You might need to switch.
Oh man. Yeah, so let me go ahead. I've never had that happen before. Let me go ahead and turn off this program and see if that helps a little bit. Oh yeah, it shot right up. Thanks, Fallout. Trying to fix a few things here. Give me my mouse back, damn it. Yeah. Oh, geez. So it can't handle the 3D model. Well, that's a shame. Let me go ahead and open VTube Studio again and see if... Oh, wow. What I need to do is I need to run a test to see what I can and can't do. Oh, there we go. So...
I'm playing Roblox Cards Against Humanity right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you can program all sorts of different games.
Yeah, you can pretty much make any goddamn game.
Okay, let's refresh that and see. The audio is gone on this. That's not good.
Shot right.
Yeah, so it's a little behind, but that should fix the problem there. I had to switch over to my 2D model because apparently, like, the one thing I hate about animes is that it uses a server to use these models, which doesn't make a whole heck of a lot of sense because you're downloading it to your PC. It should just run off it.
You're right. Being back here after this time
But it looks like
helped me concerned.
Is everything all right?
they're gonna talk back and forth about what's going on in the story
We
here.
need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a
Alright.
Keck.
Let me see. Won't that be dangerous? You have to go now. Can't this wait? All right, let's get going.
That's my boy. It'll be good to work side by side with you, son.
Yeah. I think last time, my first playthrough of Fallout 3, I chose one of the options where it was like, no, I have all this other stuff I want to do, but I'm just following the story now. I already cleared out the Jefferson Memorial there. So let's go back. I think I can walk ahead and it shouldn't be a problem because he'll be able to... Oh, wrong way. He'll catch up here
Please be careful.
because that's how science lab... Oh, there's 2 doors to the science lab. Interesting. Wait. Where's this going? Like I said, Rivet City is really confusing here. It's, just all these corridors. Okay. And then I should just be able to fast travel, alright? It is just across the way, but whatever. It's a little bit better there. Oh, hello. Who are you?
I am unsure how useful I will be at this Purity project, but I'm happy to do whatever I can to help Dr. Lee.
Oh, okay, yeah, thanks. What's your story?
I have worked for Dr. Lee for many years. She has been good to me, helped me through some difficult times. I had little purpose in my life before she helped me.
Mm-hmm.
So now I help her in return. I am no scientist, but I am good with machines.
Well, that's pretty good. I mean, you should be pretty good with machines if...
If Dr. Lee says it will work,
I don't know what...
then it will be
Just
so.
my thought kind of ran off there. Okay, cool. I have to go.
Bye.
So... Let's, wait, where is he?
Hey, you have 4 viewers. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Leo. Let me see. Join the scientists at Project Purity. So, where is this? Yeah, it's at Jefferson Memorial. So just go in, right? Should. Oh yeah. I'm also at level 50 with the hacking, so I can probably screw around with this now. So yesterday, I couldn't access this, but now, let's see if we can unlock it. I more than likely am going to screw this up, but that's why they call it an attempt.
The attempt. The attempt.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So we know that there's a lot of duds in this sequence, so we just gotta find the ones that work here. So let's run through and find this. Let me see, before selecting any of the key phrases. Phrases? Why did I say it like that? I don't know. I'm not gonna linger too much on my talk. Let me see, where are these dud sequences? So I can get rid of these. That kind of look like one there. I'm not seeing. But yeah, welcome in. If you're new to the stream, my name is Iron. I am a VTuber Knight, and I play a large variety of games. This month, I'm playing Fallout 3 because it is Fallout month. I don't remember why that is, but yeah, welcome to the stream if you're new. If not, hello, and welcome back. So I'm not really seeing anything, so let's just start with this one here.
Iron, I have 2 browsers.
Okay, yeah.
One of them I just use for whenever I have Twitch running, when I'm doing Twitch, and then I have Opera for just normal shit.
Okay. So I failed at that. Cool.
Okay.
Where is this quest marker? It says that it's here. Yeah, join the scientists at Project Purity. Oh, now it's updated. Optional, discover what Dr. Preston knows about the android. Search for clues about Zimmerman's missing android. Really? The waters of life. Is that a different marker or is that here? If I remember right, the android is Harkness. So whenever I have the ability to find him, I'll go and talk to him about it. But I haven't been able to find him just yet. Let me see. So I think I need to just head on to the reactor. Join the scientists, huh? I'm not getting anything for that. Do I have to select it? I don't really... Well, it is selected. So why isn't that coming up? Maybe I'm a little too quick on getting here? And I do have to wait? Let me go back outside and see here. Because I think that might be the issue at the moment. So the super mutants are still here. I don't remember whether or not the bodies disappear. I wish I could get grenades to explode No. That's not okay. I know you're joking about that, but don't say that.
Hello, son.
Don't get me in trouble.
Yes?
We can't accomplish anything until we can
I just
get
looked
inside.
back, and Leo,
None of us are
that
particularly
happens in
capable
my
fighters.
stream, not
I
his.
hate to ask you to put yourself in
Yeah,
harm's way.
we don't do that
You
here,
seem to
Leo.
have learned to
Sorry,
handle
dude.
yourself. I need you to go in and make sure it's safe for Dr.
I'm
Lee.
not a rambunctious person, so that doesn't fly with me. Let me see. I didn't even hear what he said. Sure thing. I'll be right back. I don't like this, but I'll do it. Could you ask me to do something like that? Oh, how could you ask me? Are you kidding? Okay.
I'm afraid I don't have many options. Please know that I would never
Kaylee
put you in this
just got
position
back
if
to
I
me,
didn't think it
and
was
she said
absolutely
she'll
necessary. Will you
think-
do it?
She'll check if she can do that, and to not worry about it.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Again, I didn't even hear what he said. Sure thing, I'll be right
Be
back.
careful.
Be careful. Yeah, so what am I doing here?
What's the quest?
Clear out Project Purity of any remaining mutant threats. There
So
should
you're
be-
just gonna need to go through every single room and kill everything. That's pretty much what's happening.
Yeah, but I already did that. I did that quite a while ago. So, it shouldn't be an issue. But if they're still lingering around, I don't even know where. I mean, I've gone through all the rooms. But I'll check. Yeah, no problem.
It's always better to double check.
Yeah, I
Because
remember.
with these, because by the way, we both know Bethesda. They probably spawned in new things.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was just in the reactor room, and I know once I go back in there, there'll most likely be like the Enclave or something. Because I do remember some of this, even though it's been like 10 years since I played it. Back on the Xbox 360, I got the, what was it? It was the Game of the Year edition. I still have that too. And then I have Fallout New Vegas for the PlayStation 3, but that's the Game of the Year edition also.
Fallout New Vegas, I don't care how good its story is. Its movement is dog shit.
I mean, it's the same movement.
It's too slow for me.
If I remember right, I don't really think there is a sprint.
Oh, there is. It's just literally you better be sprinting everywhere because it's literally they're walking in every other game.
Oh, okay. I did not explore the sub-basement, so there's a good chance that they're down here.
That's why I don't like it.
What's that? Oh, one of the gore bags. I hate those things, man. They're really gross. The door's not powered. Alright, well, I'll have to find the source there. What the hell? Where are you guys coming from? Oh, that's a couch. I thought that was a
Detroit.
doorway.
They're coming from Detroit.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Well, right now we're in DC, so... Oh, man.
They're trying to put their ways with you.
You know, talking about Fallout here, one of the ones...
Detroit?
No. That's already a wasteland in real life. Why would you want to explore that in a game? No,
Oh, yeah. My dad's going down there.
Why? There's nothing there. Like,
Family.
literally anymore. Oh, well,
It's family.
jeez, man.
Also, the wasteland is Nevada.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a few grenades. But, like, talking about Fallout, there's, like, this huge expanse that we still haven't seen in-game. It'd be really interesting to see. Apparently it was hit more, like, the middle of America, like, during the war, like, the lore on that. Let me see, what do I have here that's, pretty decent? I'm out of ammo on that. I got... Well, I'm gonna have to use the hunting rifle. I don't really have anything else here. And that guy's got a sledgehammer. That's not good. But he's stuck, so that helps.
Being stuck does help.
Yeah.
Does help in these games when the enemy physically can't fucking touch you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Now I'm stuck, and he's beating me. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I gotta get out of here.
Okay. This is so far behind because I see no enemies right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Like, I've done everything I can to fix this. there really isn't much more I can do. Like, all the recommended stuff's up. Like,
I think
don't-
it
I don't
might
get it.
literally just be maybe your PC.
My PC's new, so like brand new. What the heck? Why did it put me back here with so little health? That's so strange.
Maybe your internet? I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, we should be getting new infrastructure here pretty soon. So we'll be getting
Yeah, so it might literally just be that.
Nevada slowing oh, okay, yeah.
Estrella, Nevada means snow and star.
Yeah. I don't
Well,
know.
Nevada's not a fucking star, and there's no snow there. It's the opposite.
Yeah. I think it refers to like a lot of the sand there. What the heck? I thought I died, but it's like acting as if can I get this guy in the head? Yeah, but it might just refer to oh damn. This is gonna be tough. I don't have a lot of bullets. And I don't have a lot of health items. So this is great. It's Elden Ring all over again.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I love Elden Ring.
Oh man.
aside from the bullshit, aside from some bullshit that happens, but that's pretty much every game.
Oh, I see what happened. So it autosaved as I exit. Yeah. That's great. 69. Nice. Right in the head. Nice. Because his head points were 69, do you think he was getting head? Oh, I'm dead. I'm totally dead here. I need to get out of here. I need to regroup. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this with the amount of health and bullets that I've got currently. So that's nice. Nice. I wish I had hand tracking. That's one of the
Hand
things.
tracking would be really good. Me now at this point, I just straight up have to wait till I get enough money to get a camera.
Yeah. Because right now my camera is an Elgato Pro. So with that it helps. So the VTube Studio, it uses points to kind of map out the face. And then I use the NVIDIA broadcast, and like there's enough points in the model where I can move my eyebrows, blink manually, because before you had to have like an auto blink option, and then it picks
I'm
up.
never gonna have to add a blink option because my character ain't human.
No, but there's like still, you could have like eye movement there. But let me see. I need to. I hate how this does this. So what do I have for? So that's way slow. That sucks. That's a dead gun. That's broken. 6 damage. It's a little quicker. I just need to go. How many caps do I have? 6. Oh, damn. I have to do this with what I've got.
Currently, I'm just watching you shoot a mutant brute that's chasing you, a super mutant brute.
Yeah, I need to time it one of these times, but I think it's like 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, me it's like only just a few, which I fucking love, but I understand your plight right now.
Yeah. Like, I've done everything I can at the moment. It may just be my internet. Like I said, we don't have the infrastructure for, and it sucks that a lot of these companies do, offer fiber, but it's just not in the area for it.
Yeah,
Because,
so I guess literally, it's just that you just need internet. I think it's literally your internet.
because I pay like $200 a month for unlimited internet, but it's still very limited.
It's still it's still bad internet.
Mm. I kind of that video I showed earlier about the 4.5 million upgrade to the internet. I wish that they would just go ahead and do that already. But the way that works, because we're a capitalist society, very heavily here in America, they're probably not going to allow that internet speed to go through because it would.
No, they're only going to use it for the government. That I know.
Yeah.
No public access is going to happen for that.
But like here's the reality of that. That researcher, if he shows up like dead in the next couple days or a week or whatever, they did something. No doubt about it.
Oh no, they did do something already, I'm guessing. Or they literally just paid him off and gave him a fuck ton of money to have the technology.
Yeah. Yeah, but like that.
Like, they're probably letting him use his own technology because he made it, obviously. But
Yeah.
they're probably just using it for government projects.
Okay, so we got 2 super mutants here. But yeah, that always turns out that way. Let me see. Disarm. Take. Disarm, take. Let's see, what did this guy have? Hopefully something I can use. Okay, so that's 14, so it's not any better than the rifle I'm using currently. Let me see, that brings me, oh wow, 74 health for 260. I'm just gonna eat what I've got here. That brings me up to 80.
Oh yeah, I forgot that in Bethesda logic, if you eat something, you gain health back.
Yeah.
It's always funny.
Like, I can't even, well, that's a lot of games there. That kind of goes back to like early arcade and NES games where you had wall chicken.
Oh yeah, wall chicken, floor chicken, whatever the hell food.
Yeah, and it was just like really freaking strange. And it's like, well, how does that work? It's supposed to be nutrients that helps replenish the body, but it's like, you can't really. Oh, damn. I hurt myself on that one. So I am so low on like ammunition that I'm using landmines here.
Damn.
It is working.
Surprisingly well, but it's not cost effective in any way.
No, and I only have 2 left, and there's what, 1 more mutant here? Or maybe I got him? Maybe that's all of them? No, it kind of looks like there's maybe 1 more or 2. Man. I'll have to come back through. Let me see. Do a quick scan here for like loot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back through because I don't really want to screw this up. Well, there goes that one. Come on. Down. Is there any others? Well, no, Doug critically damaged. His legs got blown off. I think you're critically damaged when you lose your legs.
Yeah, I think you're critically damaged literally anytime you lose a limb.
Ooh, ammo. More bullets.
Especially the one between your legs.
Yeah.
That's more than just physical damage.
That's emotional damage.
Yeah. That's physical and emotional damage that you're never gonna recover from.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
The first time I saw that, man, that was so freaking funny.
It was, but now it's just become abused to hell. Like, and the thing is that I stay away from it at this point.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. But that's a good meme.
it is. It has been it is always a good meme.
Okay, where is this mutant? I can see him on the compass here. But he's not really showing up here. Do I still have the quest for that? Clear out Project Purity of any remaining mutant threats there. Jesus. I might need to get more speech therapy.
Yeah.
I thought that was in my past, man. When I was growing up, I was like 5 years old. I had to do a lot of that. I thought I was done with it, but apparently not.
Now try and hide.
Well, do I have any more food? Ant meat. Oh man. Breads. That helps. Oh yeah, roach meat. Ugh. Giant cockroach.
Okay. To be fair, if cockroaches were that size, they'd probably taste nice. Like if you
Yeah.
actually cut out the meat.
Yeah, because when you think about, not a lot of people know this, but lobsters and crabs are just big bugs, and we eat them all the time. So yeah, they would be pretty good. Let me see, breads. That doesn't. Oh well, I could use some psycho there, but I think that might make me addicted. And I don't really want that on my playthrough here.
I don't like the addiction effect
Yeah,
in any of the Fallout games.
yeah, it's not too great.
Like, I get it's supposed to like keep people
got him.
from just abusing like the chems,
Yeah.
but like that shit gets annoying real fucking quick.
Yeah. Did you know that like Fallout? I think they have it now, but initially Fallout was banned in Australia because it showed the use of drug use, and they, according to like Australian law, you can't have any drug use in any media.
Which is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like, I get that they're trying to promote like not having drugs like whatsoever.
Yeah.
The problem with that is that there's a fun thing called a VPN,
Yeah.
and if you don't teach them, they're never gonna learn how to avoid the fucking thing.
Right. Oh, tell Dad it's safe to enter Project Purity. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look around just a little bit here. It doesn't look like there's too much here.
Yeah. If there's ever a chance, I want to meet your sibling.
Oh yeah, my sister? Yeah. She's real busy. What's up with that? What, you doubt me? Isn't that the...
Huh?
Oh,
I don't doubt you.
Oh no, the Leo in chat. I don't know the emotes just yet, so I don't know what that one is.
Okay, 1 second.
It looks like one of the older
Oh, that's
ones.
just the double dot then a slash. That's just okay.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, she's real busy. Hardly see her anymore. She lives outside of town with her husband. Nice guy. Kind of like him. He's all right. But yeah. Oh, I already ate some of those, so it doesn't matter now. Kind of a panic heal there. So my character has now eaten dog meat. Great.
Oh damn.
A,
Leave the doggos alone. As I'm beating up a wolf in my game.
Oh, nice, yeah. Like beating a dead horse. Yeah, there we
Are
go.
you all right? Is it safe in there?
Yeah, it's all safe. Everything is dead. Yeah, it's taken care of. Should be safe now.
Excellent. Let's get inside and get to work.
Yeah, let's go. Doctor, can I get a heal, please?
Some people are in such a hurry.
Doctor?
Hey there.
Hello, doctor.
What can I do for you?
Can you heal me? Do you think Project Purity will ever work again? Yeah, it looks
I
like
have
it.
faith in your father.
Because
With the
there's a
knowledge he's
Fallout 4.
gained, we stand a better chance than we ever have.
Yeah. But then
Okay.
again, that could. Wait, yeah. The time frames are really weird
Farewell.
with the Fallout series.
I think it's like 20 or 30 years after Fallout 3. Because this takes
Damn.
place like, I want to say 2055 or something like that.
Oh no, it is over
Is everything
100
all right?
years.
But like Fallout 4 is
They literally say in Fallout 4 is quite a bit away.
No, but like Fallout 3's timeline, it's like 2050 or something like that, and then Fallout 4 is 2077.
No, it is not. It is actually. It says 100 or so years, or 200 years.
Oh no, sorry, I just pulled up the clock. Totally wrong about that. So it is 2077 now in Fallout 3. I just pulled up the date.
Okay, yeah. So it's probably around 50 years later that Fallout 4 happens.
Yeah. So where? So this quest is over here. I think I'm gonna maybe do a little bit more on Fallout 3 and then I'll switch over because I want to take a look at the update for Tomb Raider. See what they've added
see you.
because they were talking about an
I heard
update.
that the city council is debating
I
putting
don't
railings on
think
flight
they've added too much. It might just be changes, but I want to take a look
Let's
at
get to
that.
the control room and assess the situation.
Help but be a little
We can
concerned.
talk.
What can I
Maybe.
do for you?
I have to go now.
Farewell.
Well, Dad, hurry
Near
up.
there.
You're moving too slowly.
Some people
I know you're an old man, but most old men don't move that slowly. Especially at your age. So move along.
Clear already.
Yeah. Get going. You're so slow.
Hi.
Oh. Whoa. Never mind.
Hey,
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage?
Vaguely.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him.
Oh, man,
that is
I haven't read
athirst
that
of
in
the
a long
fountain
time.
of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means.
Mm-hmm.
The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done.
Okay, I wanted to talk to you about some things.
What's on your mind?
Just what are you trying to do here? I already know the answer to that, so it'd be redundant in asking. Can't we just go back to the vault, to the way things were? No, that's a dumb question. Never mind, let's get back to work.
All right.
Ow, frick. Let me see. What's the big deal about the water anyways? Well, it's irradiated, so it's a filter.
Be careful, my son.
did you need something?
Ah, no. Why are you standing so close? Janice, why are you so close? I think this is about the time the Enclave should show up, right?
Look, son.
Now, there's an enemy I'd like to see in future titles, the Enclave. But if I
Sure, that-
remember, yeah, some kind of faction of them, because if I remember right, you end up blowing up their base and the president along
Here
with
we
them.
are, where it all began.
Yeah, you already said this.
No
So what do we do now? What do we need right now?
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born.
So it was my
Things
fault.
have deteriorated here since then.
Cool.
And there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe.
Why can't someone else do it? Okay, where do I need to
The
go?
automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Oh yeah, the pumps in the entrance. Okay. And then I need to go back into the sub-basement
Hey there.
and turn on... Oh, nail board. Turn on the power. I couldn't before, but now I can. So this should be pretty simple here. Let me see. Yeah, this way. Right. Yeah, right. Right. Pump control. Pipe. Down this pipe here. Spatula. Phone. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming by. Locked. You cannot use this now. Oh, yeah, does it have something to do with power not being on? Let me read this. Turn on the flood control, pump power. Ah, okay. So it wasn't, these. It's the one in the sub-basement. There's a plate. Huh. The questions we must have for ourselves. How did it get there? And why?
How and why are always the questions you want to ask.
I don't know if people remember this or not. It was on a long time ago, but there was this show back when I was a kid. It was like late 90s, early 2000s. And it had Jonathan Frakes as the host. And it was kind of like Ripley's Believe It or Not, where he would, like, there'd be all these different stories that would come into the show. And they'd be asking all these weird questions. I don't remember the name of it. I could probably look it up pretty easily. But yeah, it had Commander Riker as the host.
Ah.
Let me see, flight control this way. This way.
Great work on the
Activate.
pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you'll need.
Come back and, okay, need to go get the... Couldn't you have given me the fuses before? You're not too smart of a man, aren't you? Not too bright. You're very, very intelligent, just not too smart. Now that is one of the things I say a lot. There are levels of intelligence. You could either be very smart or very intelligent, but not both at the same time.
Being smart and very intelligent at the same time means you're lying about one of them.
Yeah. Now, see, the difference, if you're asking yourself, intelligence means that you know a lot about the things that you were taught in schools. If you're smart, you know a lot
been
about
hearing
the
good things
world
about
and
you.
how it
Is
works.
it true? Did you really disarm the bomb in Megaton?
It'd be more wisdom, I think.
Moral wisdom's kind of a separate thing. Because you can be very wise and very stupid. Yes, I disarmed the
I'm
bomb.
very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone in that vault knows.
You don't say. It's very dangerous. I couldn't tell by the giant mutant creatures attacking me. But thanks, Dad. I'll look out. You said something
Right.
about
The
fuses.
flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs and including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe.
The mainframe. Unlock your mind. Enter the mainframe. And you'll have access to everything you need.
Alright.
And what's that? The ability to free your mind. Man, there was, I still think it's around, but, there was this old animation back in the day when I was a teenager. And one of the short animations was, a Matrix, reference, because it kind of came out around that time. And, it was this squirrel. And he was like, free your mind.
Directions?
And he did like a jump in the air.
I can't
And,
really say, since I don't know where you
He
are.
was like trying to attack his owner. But like he ended up getting stuck in space and kind of floating across the screen. And he was like, oh man, you know, I hate when I get stuck like this. And she was like, well, I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Can I get you anything? He's like, yeah, can you get me a soda? And
I mean,
that was
sodas
just,
are tasty.
yeah, that was just the little cartoon. I don't remember what it was called. I might be able to find it and share it on stream here. Let me see. So the East End here. They had all sorts of different ones. But I haven't seen it in quite some time. I believe the author is still active, just not as much.
Fuses in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
I'm happy.
Oh, okay. So
Tomorrow's a
replace-
day off for me.
Awesome.
Ugh,
You'll be able
I
to.
don't have to. Yeah,
Yeah?
and I won't have to deal with fucking 2 flights of stairs to go up and down every fucking time.
What do you mean?
Okay, so the last 3 days of, well, this week,
Yeah.
I have been cleaning and adjusting like
Ooh.
door frames and other things in rooms of a 3-story building.
Oh, okay. And so you've been blocking them out, but the taking the door frames and the doors up 3 flights has been taxing.
No, more like it's you have to adding headers and such, and then there's also cutting out an entire fucking 5 inches of shit upwards to make room for sliding doors and then other doors, and yeah, it's fucking annoying.
I've installed doors before, but I've never had to deal with like sliding doors. Yeah. Where am I now? Where do I go from here?
Head up to the museum level. Use the door at the north end of the level you're on now.
Okay, I have to go.
Good luck, son.
So the north, oh yeah, the pipes. That's right, I was just there. And now, with the power on, I can turn on the piping system. And after that, the Enclave should show up. But I haven't really dealt with them yet, so... that might have something to do... maybe later? I don't know. I don't remember too much. Like I said, it's been a while, like close to 10 years since I played Fallout 3.
Yes?
I mean, it's fair to forget stuff.
There's like vague things, like reveals in the story, like the thing with Harkness or whatever his name is, him being like an android. then like a couple other things like the alien invasion that's like in the DLC. Okay, so that's on. Right? Oh, yep, there's the Enclave. Yep, we have visitors. Oh, no, that's not the Enclave. That's the Brotherhood. Nope. It is. It is the Enclave. I thought for a second there that was the Brotherhood of Steel, but no. You can't use this item now. Well, why? Oh, unlocked. So, oh, this is the secondary pipe. I should turn my light on so I can see where I'm going so I don't trip and cave my nose in. I can trip on a ladybug and collapse my skull.
I mean, yeah, I think that's happened to a few people.
Oh, there they are. Oh, great. Better save here. No, actually, that auto-saved. I'm gonna go ahead and die here. Because that seems like a good place to stop and to start Fallout for tomorrow's stream. Oh, did you really have to shoot me in the crotch after I died? That's just insulting.
That's disrespectful as fuck.
The disrespect of this gabagoo.
Yeah. Alright.
You've disrespected my mother's pasta for the last time.
You disrespect my family? All that. You disrespect my family?
So, I'm gonna close out Fallout here. Let me see. How should I do this? By actually closing out the program. That should help. I'll go back to the armory so I don't show anything. I've been figuring that out. I do need to take a break here. Just a short, like, minute break. So, let me change the category back over to just chatting. I will leave the chat in your, well, pumpkin hands, which...
Why? I mean, I guess I'm entertaining sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I guess this has just got to be one of those times because you're just leaving them to my hands.
Yep. Just put my giant head on screen here. My don't go anywhere, I will be back message. And we'll do some music here. Go get some water and
Yeah, when you get back, I'll probably end up taking my leave because I want to lay down, and I'm having a blast with the fact that I get to wake up as late as I want tomorrow.
Yeah, that's nice. But yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. We have this dude going. Fuck yes. All right. Now I just got to get. Yeah, I'm just playing Clicker Heroes. As I believe everyone has played that. Leo, have you? I know you're in chat. Have you played Clicker Heroes? Pretty damn fun game if you have. More like it's mindless clicking and shit. It is just mindless. But otherwise, I'm currently at level 70 after I started an account, like a brand new save file, like yesterday night. So At the very least, that happens. Hmm. Now that I think about it, Follow really has gives a real weird lesson. Like, it's showing that like the greediness or like the stupidity of mankind can forever change the planet. But it also shows that the unity of mankind can also change the planet. It shows both sides, one after the other. Makes me wonder, how much do you actually need to change? Like, how much of our world would we need to follow of like their footsteps and such to make our world like theirs? Because with what we're doing already, it's pretty damn close. So that's my thought process. That's a that's pretty much my thought process right now. Because I don't really know how things would really go. Because I mean, we're pretty much on the brink of World War III. We really are. We're pretty much on the brink of World War III, which that's not pleasant whatsoever. But it's happening, and we can't stop it, no matter how hard we try. And due to that,
Okay, I'm back.
I was having a whole fucking philosophical debate with myself of how easily we could turn our world into the fucking Fallout one.
Oh yeah, very easily. Just piss off China, they'll nuke us, and we'll nuke them, and Russia will nuke us, and we'll nuke them, and you know.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how we're already on the verge of World War III.
Eh, I doubt that. Let me see. And I'm the meme K. It's going insane. Maybe. Okay. What's that about, Leo? What you talking about?
Oh, I was talking about like I actually don't know. I was just talking about clicker heroes and then the philosophical debate, and then Leo's went on his K, and I'm the meme.
Ah, I see.
I'm the meme. Yeah, Leo does whatever the fuck he does, and yeah, that happens.
Mm. I see.
I don't
Okay.
know if we can like. Could we do a collab stream tomorrow? Like we both play different games, but we're just playing them at the same time and shit.
Yeah. What do you have in mind?
Well, I don't mind playing Fallout 4 or maybe just Minecraft in general, just because I gotta pump my numbers up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be playing Hypixel because I've gotten quite a bit of success off of that.
Mm-hmm. No, that'd
Yeah,
be fine.
that's
Yeah. I'll start my stream. Um, what I'll end up doing is I'll try and like talk about a subject for like an hour. Because I want to kind of have that as like my beginning there, and then
yeah. Have you as the header, not me.
yeah, and then we'll go into like a call and set that up. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
fine.
What
I'll do
time are you gonna be starting though?
my usual time about 4 p.m. MST,
So
and
6 for me. So I'll probably start at 4 p.m. my time,
yeah,
and by 2 hours in, or maybe at 5. So
yeah, yeah, tomorrow, because it's Fallout month, I'm gonna do my just chatting, going into Fallout 3, and then do like an hour or two of that, and then checking out a game on itch.io. There's like this fighting game. It looks interesting. It kind of looks like an Adult Swim game. I forget the name of it, but I'll be doing that after Fallout
yeah.
3, and then kind of going into Terraria because I got back into Terraria yesterday.
Well, I'm gonna leave you off with the 3 viewers.
Yeah, okay.
Have a nice day. Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
really was actually like really happy that I'm not an aggressive dickhead and was pressuring her in any way.
Oh,
Considering
okay.
it's been like quite a like I think 2 months now actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What I'll do is I'll leave. We were talking about like links to a few things. I'll leave that in our Discord, so you can check that out. But yeah, it was good talking to you, man.
Yeah, we finally did another collab after a while. Honestly, I've just been straight up handing out collab opportunities to literally everyone that says they're going to be start streaming,
Yeah.
which I
No,
find is
that's
the best way of doing stuff.
no,
Because
that's
the
awesome
very
because like
yeah,
depending on how people feel about it, streaming is really fun. It's very
yeah,
entertaining.
exactly. Like both you and I can blabble on as long as we want, as long as we're in a call together.
Yeah.
Because we've been pretty much doing that for like fucking, I think, the entire 2 hour stream so far.
Oh yeah, yeah. And like I said earlier, I'm getting better at this. So yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I don't. At the very least, later in your streaming career, if you ever do a celebration, I want to be part of your speech for helping you fucking open up.
No, no, you definitely will, man. Yeah. There's no doubt about it. When I come around to thanking all the people, and that one guy that popped in my stream, you know, got me out of my
Intruded and
shell.
intruded into a call to fucking.
Oh, one more thing. Are you still streaming?
No, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
not.
Well, so I don't know when I'm gonna do this. I'm probably just gonna put it in Discord, but I'm gonna try and do a I'm gonna get back to Fear and Hunger because
Oh,
I found a really nice guide, and I'm gonna be following the guide, and I'm gonna
did you get a
do.
better sensor mod?
No, I can't find a better sensor mod, unfortunately. It doesn't
You
censor
didn't.
anything. That whole
It
scene,
literally that
you
like
could
the
see that
rabbit
whole
orgy.
scene, the rabbit orgy, yeah.
Literally, it was literally just blacked out.
No, but
It
I
was
found a
just
better
shattered.
I found a guide. I'm gonna be following it, but I'm gonna be doing a couple streams in the future here. So,
Yeah.
when you do stream again, tell your audience like, hey, and I'll announce it in Discord when I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be doing that in a few days here.
Yeah. Once I see the announcement and if I'm streaming at the time, I will announce it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I'll be
Yeah.
following a guide to get through because all these times I've been trying to play Fear and Hunger and I can't get through it. But I found a good guide.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. Thanks for
My presence have livened up your stream and therefore given you like 4 viewers for the most of the part and everything.
yeah. Yeah. No, but like thank you for coming by and chatting and stuff.
No problem. It's always a fun time
Yeah.
with you and I together.
Yeah. Cool.
It's always a fun time.
Talk to you later, man.
Talk to you later.
All right. Yeah. Cool of Kindle to come by and hang out a little bit. But yeah, give me 1 second here to set up. That should be on, right? Yeah, it's on. Okay, give me a second here to set this up because I want to do maybe 30 minutes to see what is new with Tomb Raider. Because there was a update to the game. And I kind of want to see what's up with that. So, can I open this here? Yeah, I can open that. And let me see, go ahead and let's go ahead. Change the category entitled, just a little bit. Let me see. Oh, no, that's not how you spell that. Shooter. Oh, okay, that works out actually. Cool. That should be up to date. And switch over. Let me see. Turn that on. Open. And then I've got a new tool here that I want to try out. I tested this last night and it should be working. I just got to plug this in. And it should be like on screen, right? Yeah, here we go. New. Why new? Controller, PS5. And oh, okay. Kind of in the way there. Oh, don't turn it off. Let me see here. The window should come up. Controller window. Oh, what if that's... Oh, it's not... Let me see. So that's display. And then what? This is 3D controller. Window. How do I set this up? Oh. I think that needs to be... Yeah, so this might not work. Oh, wait. Controller. 1. Can I set this up so that... Yeah, it needs to be in front. That helps a little. Window. Controller. Oh, shoot. Is that the right window? Here, hold on. This sucks. Oh, wow, what timing? So, why is that the wrong window? And then that should be... Yeah, that should be working, right? Yeah. But that should be called out. Always on top, drag, scroll, resize. VSync. Drag to move, always on top. Window movement, scroll, resize. It should... Why is it that one? Yeah, there we go. And then the model, gyro camera, free look. Nope. Oh well. Let's go ahead and start this. I can screw around with this more. Mapping, colors, primary. So the button mapping. Camera, window. Model, gyro. Oh. Drag movement. Scroll resize. Desync. Is the gyro even working? Enable gyro. Yeah. So that's moving now. I had this all set up. Why is it like not working correctly? Frame rate, controller, device. Dude. And then it should be called out, right? Filter. Yeah, it should be filters. Custom color. What color is this? Oh no, that like totally calls that out. Nope. And that disappears. Oh well, it's just gonna be on screen. I had this set up really nicely. Oh well. Whatever. Some stuff's fine. Whatever, dude. Okay, so which one was it? The last one I was playing here. Let me see. Yeah, that's moving. Cool. So I finished up Tomb Raider 1, and apparently there was like settings for this. I'll put this around 50% because I can barely hear that. Is the volume settings for the game all right? Let me see. So I want to do this one for a little bit. So I looked at some of the patch notes, and it said a lot of it was just
Welcome back to my
textures.
abode. Feel free to take a look around.
But I haven't done the assault course on this just yet. Why isn't that picking up? Oh, it is. It's just red. That's different than the default. You can barely see that on the controller. Whatever. So I haven't done this one yet. Last night I checked this out and I did the assault course for the second game, I believe. Yeah. But I'm only gonna do like 30 minutes of Tomb Raider, unless you want to see me play through. But I'm gonna go from Tomb Raider to Terraria because I've been playing through a New Game Plus on that, so like I'm way overpowered, and I've been fighting the different bosses. The bosses I fought in last night's
See
stream
how quickly the assault course can be completed.
was
Are you ready?
the Eye of Cthulhu, Skeletron, and then the Wall of Flesh. That was very fun. I also did the Queen Bee and a few others. I don't remember which ones though. But let's see if we can get through this pretty quickly here. Oh yeah. So that's not too bad. I kind of forget that there's like a jump grab that she has, but whatever, it's fine. To do this, you kind of have to line up. This takes some time away from the assault course, but oh, damn, she fell off. Well, I'm going to start that over. So what you're supposed to do there is kind of this side-to-side jump. So you go from left to right, and that's supposed to speed you up. I've seen some, like, speedrunners play this. There we go, there's the word. And it's crazy, the movements that they're putting through when they play this. So yeah, let's go ahead and get back here. Damn. Whatever. Timer usually stops on this, but didn't on this one. So we lost, what, 8 seconds there? It shouldn't be too bad. So instead of doing like a jump here, I'm just gonna kind of line it up with, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I love to see it when it actually works out. Nice. Okay, we've got a minute. Doing pretty good on time, even though we lost 8 seconds. It should be faster than the time in Tomb Raider 2. But I feel like at the pace I'm getting, it's just gonna be about a minute. That slows us down a little bit. And okay, come on. Yeah, so I remember the textures being weird on like fences and ladders. Yeah, so 2 minutes. That's pretty average for most people. Come on, go, 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 go. And zip line. There we go. Oh, this part's been added. I remember playing this and seeing it for the first time. I was like, oh wow, they extended Laura's backyard. Okay, didn't get those. Damn. 3 minutes. Man, that sucks, dude. That was really bad. So it looks like the skybox is different. But I know that was actually one of the things that they were talking about in the patch notes. I don't really remember the skybox too much here. Okay, let me see. There's that door there. I don't remember how to open it. Whoa. Where is that? That's, Oh, that's the Vatican City there in that painting. Huh. Interesting. Where's the switch? There's this one, but I think it's for the sound system. Let's see. Yeah, that's just the sound system. So that doesn't open any doors. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was the last unicorn. So there's a painting that kind of looks like that. And it's known as the last unicorn. And it's a unicorn in captivity. Where it's like surrounded by like a fence. It's pretty sad when you look at it. Even though they weren't actually real. It's pretty sad. But it's in that kind of tapestry style. I don't know who the artist is. I just know the name of the painting. So that switch, one of the switches. Yeah, here's this one too, like. Yeah, so there's that. Where does this? Well, that opened something. Oh no, it closed the door. Okay. I thought it was going to be one of those timed doors. That's movable. Let's see where we need to put this. Oh, it's a push. Why? There should just be a wall there, right? Ah. Okay. So apparently we've got that. Okay. Nothing else there. Okay, dudes. Oh, wait. The other side should be the library. So, if I remember right, there's something there. Yeah, in here. Right? Here's a really cool Easter egg. So these two here are from Legacy of Kain. So that there is a picture of Kain from the Legacy of Kain series. And this one on the left is concept art from Blood Omen. So you have a nice little Easter egg there. Okay, so what? I'm supposed to climb up this, but I can't do anything right now with... Is this like a secret? No, it's not like a sconce that I can pull on. I remember something being in here that you push or pull or something. But I don't know. I don't really remember too much. And there's Winston shuffling himself up here. Now I know you can put him in the freezer, but oh man. Yeah, there's another one of those tapestries. I've seen a lot of these before. Not in real life or anything, mind you, but yeah, I have seen them before. Ooh. If I swan dive, dove,
Let's go into the gym.
I could have
Those
broken
of
my
you who've been
neck.
here before, I don't actually run everywhere. When I want to be careful, with the walk button down, I won't fall off, even if you try to make me. Go on,
Okay.
try it.
Wait.
If a jump is too far for me, I can grab the ledge and save myself from a nasty fall. Walk to the edge next to the white line until I won't press forward, and if I do a running jump, I can make a jump like that, no problem. Walk to the edge with the white line until I stop. Then let go of walk and tap backwards to give me a run up. Press forward and almost immediately press and hold the jump button. I won't actually jump until the last minute. Okay, this is a huge jump. So
A
do
huge
running
jump.
exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge.
Which way? This way, right? Okay, let's see. No, that doesn't seem right. Where are we going on this one? Oh, I think this way. Right? Yeah, this way. Okay, cool. Kinda got
Excellent.
confused there.
Try to vault up here. Press forward and hold action. I can't climb up because the gap is too small.
Yep.
But press right and I'll shimmy sideways until there is room. Then press forward and I'll climb right. Well done. If there's a long drop and I don't want to hurt myself jumping off, I can let myself down carefully. Tap backwards and I'll jump off backwards. Immediately press and hold the action button and I'll grab the ledge on the way down. Then let go.
Yep, there we go. So this teaches you how to crawl in small spaces and then how to crawl out.
Push forward and hold down the crawl button to make
Yep.
me squeeze into the gap.
Uh-huh. And then this is what, ladders? And then monkey bars. Yeah. I for sure thought there was going to be like a switch up here. I can't remember where it is. It might be in like the hedge maze, but I don't believe I have
That's
the key
great.
for it.
Right, let's sprint. Push forward and hold down the sprint button. When I reach the white line, press the jump button and I'll perform a diving roll. Okay, fancy a swim?
Sure. I sure hope that doesn't end the tutorial. I'm not done exploring her house. I don't remember what that does. Ooh. Poseidon and the Chariot of the Sea.
Right, let's go and play outside.
Right, let's go outside. Oh, you English and the love of outdoors. Oh, there's a switch. What's this? 2. What does this activate? Ah, that opens the false door. Well, I mean, it is a door. It's just a false, bookcase. I mean. Let's go see if we can
I don't
do
actually run
this.
everywhere. When I want to be careful, I walk.
Yeah, you already
Hold down
said
the
that,
crawl
Laura.
button and walk to the white line.
Hey, welcome to the stream. My name is Iron, and I'm a VTuber Knight. I'm just playing up a little bit of Tomb Raider here, because there was a patch to the game, and I wanted to see what it was. So far, nothing real big, just a few textures and costume changes. Oh, nice. That's what, the Ski-On, right? Yeah, the Ski-On. I don't remember this one. The dagger from the second game. That's really cool. And then this is like foreshadowing here. That's for the fourth game. The T-Rex from the first game. Yeah, just a nice little trophy room. They had to make really hard to get in. I remember trying that as a kid, and it was really hard. I couldn't do it. And it took my dad a few tries, too. I remember that. Way too long to get into this room. But there we go. What did that open? That opened something. It should have opened the door, but maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Why isn't that open? Come on, door. Well, that's embarrassing. I don't remember how to get out of this room. Because I've hardly been in this room. Is this broken? Huh. Well, what does that do? Okay, so that switch has been thrown. Oh, wait. I think I need to check the library because the fireplace might be off. So let's go check that. Okay. So here in a little bit, I will be switching over to Terraria and continuing my playthrough of that. Okay, so that's still on. I don't remember how to turn that off. It might have something to do with the hedge maze, but who knows? That block has been pushed in there, so I can't do much more. Let me see. Let's check the hedge maze. Okay, so that's what, still locked? Question mark? I didn't pick up a key. Where's the key for this? Huh. I don't recall. It might be in the attic. Yeah, I just simply don't remember. That's so strange. Is it in the kitchen? Why would it be in the kitchen? I guess we can only find out. It's strange that this has only been a year, right? And she remodeled her entire kitchen within that year. I always found that a little strange. Okay, so this door's open now. Does getting the key have something to do with the obstacle course? Okay, well, I don't really remember. It's been far too long since I played this. Yeah, let's go back to the attic. Because I am drawing a blank here. I think I'm missing something. Or I don't know. Okay, so that opens something. But I don't... Oh no, that just closes the door behind me. Okay, oh man, that's dark on OBS. Sure hope you guys can see that all right. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's just the brick. For a second there, it kind of looked like there was like a switch or something. But no, just the brick. Well, that's a little bit better. Wait, is there anything on these boxes? No. Okay, cool. I've got flares, I just don't remember what button gets them out. Especially with the new controls here. Can I pull this all the way out? Or is that something... Yeah, I can't pull that all the way out. So I'm just going to push this back so that it's setting in there. I don't know if that does anything. So, where... So apparently there is a way to turn off the fireplace. I'm just not remembering how. I'm gonna kind of cheat here and use the camera mode. If I can figure out how to turn that on. I think it's, yeah. So this should give me an idea what's here. Okay, so that's a set stairs there. Yeah, there's the block. And there's a lever. Oh, okay. So it looks like somehow I should be able to get in here. But I don't know. I could always risk just going up while the fire's on. That's always fun. But Laura's not fireproof. If you think back to, what, Tomb Raider 2? For those who've played that, there's this whole section where you have to have like a lot of medipacks in order to get through it. Because you gotta kind of heal through the fire. But there's like this little pool that you jump in afterwards. Because you're pushing like this block in place over like a grate. Okay, there's another fireplace. Is there anything in the bathroom? Okay, just a shower. Is there like a secret button in the jacuzzi? No, nothing that I'm seeing. Especially in like the old textures, I'm just not seeing anything. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of places to look here. Yeah, I just have no clue. Move Winston, please. Oh. Let me do a quick... What does this button out here do? Okay, so that one opens the door to the house, but what does this one do?
Now it's time for our third adventure.
Oh, that just opens the outside gate. I see. How intriguing. That needs a key, and I don't have it. I don't know what to do. But I think I'm just gonna switch over to Terraria here now. if that's all right with you, just play a little bit of Tomb Raider. Just to see what the update brought. And it's just the textures, and it looks like. So, I don't really have to do too much setup here, because I'm already on my PlayStation. I do, however, just need to change the category. And I need to open a window. Dang, it's gotten hot in here. I also think I'm gonna go grab a snack. So I'm gonna do that. Go ahead and change the category here. Terraria. Yeah, I was having lots of fun with this last night, and I thought I'd get back into it. Right now, I am in New Game Plus. From my previous two game saves. Yeah, game saves. And yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack, open a window, get some more water, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I promise I'll be back. There we go. I'm back. See? I promised and I kept it. Isn't that awesome? But I got waffles. That's why it took so long. And no, you can't have any. They're my waffles, not yours, mine. Plus, you know, they don't really pass through the data stream too well. I can't just hand you a waffle. You're gonna have to earn it. Because they're my waffle. So Lego my ego. Okay. I really should try and figure that out. It's sad that that's not working. You know what? Just turn that off. Just a little annoying there. Oh, frick. That's all tangled up. Okay, hold on. Where's that source? I need to check one thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, played yesterday. And this is my new game plus here. Oh, wait. Ooh. Okay. All right. Last time on Terraria. I'm not gonna do that joke too many times. But I beat a few bosses. I'm in hard mode. And now I'm just trying to figure things out. So apparently this doesn't have enough room. I totally forgot to look this up. But oh well. Maybe just expand this way? Oh, there we go. Maybe they'll give me enough room now? So I got this towards the end of last night's stream, and apparently it's like an altar, and it needs a lot of room. So it says it should rest in a large, flat, open area. But like, how big of an area do I need? It's not really telling me. It's just very vague about it, which is pretty typical of Terraria, if you were to ask me. I'm gonna put these statues that I've got down. I found a squirrel statue, and I'll put that down here in a little bit. I'll just do like one at a time. That there, and then put like a bird one there. Imp. What's this one here? I picked this one up. Grasshopper statue. I didn't know there were grasshoppers in the game. That's pretty cool. Let me see. Put this one kind of there. And set this down. Come on, place it. Place. Go down. There we go, cool. Now I can pick this up. This should be big enough. It's just... let me see, where is center here? Kind of looks like... here? ish. Okay, so crystal still needs a large area. How big is this thing? I really need to look into that. But for now, I'm just gonna put this away. If there is any room. Okay, yeah. There's some things there. An ice machine. Take that out and place it. And then I'm kind of at a loss for things. I need to make the mechanical eye. And I need like 3 lenses to do that. Because I feel like I'm at a good spot where I can fight the twins. But I'm not really getting too many lenses at the moment. What can I make with the stuff I've got? Poison darts, dirt bomb, corrupt campfire. Ooh, life regen. That's pretty good. Bouncy bomb. And then I can just make other coins at the moment. So let me go ahead. I need to pull up one of the Terraria guides here. So the twins, Terraria. And let's see what this needs here so I can summon them. Let me see here. So yeah, I need a mechanical eye. And in order to craft that, I need... Ooh. So mechanical eye. So 3 lenses. 5 any iron bar. And then 6 souls of light. I need to go exploring to find these areas. So I'm gonna go left here, explore a little bit. I was last time looking around the jungle area. So let's go ahead, explore. What am I missing here? Okay, so that doesn't actually go anywhere. Hold on here. So, yeah, that should be good. Yeah, there we go. So the audio levels are pretty good at the moment. Ooh. What an ominous looking cloud. Let me see. Oh, what the heck? How high can we go here? What's up here? Ooh, nothing. Just what I like to see. Okay, so the corruption is moving. It looks like. Yeah, it is moving. That's not good. So I need lenses. What? Okay, so I'm gonna wait here just a little bit. What bosses show up, I wonder? So let me see, Terraria bosses. Let me see, boss. List. Okay, so we'll take a look at the bosses here. Okay, so I got King Slime, Eye of Cthulhu. I fought the Eater Earth Worlds, Queen Bee, Skeletron, the Wall of Flesh, Deer Clops is the one I need to fight. And let me see, it says, what do I need to, okay, if one player in the world has at least 9 defense or 200 health, if Deer Clops has previously been defeated in the world, there's a half or fourth chance, 25% chance of encountering it. It can be summoned by using a deer thing, Fang. But how do you get that? Oh, jeez. What is that? And how do I get it? So where do I get that? So it's some kind of fur. Snowflakes. Underground ice biome. What does that look like? Oh, that thing. Okay. So it's underground. Underground ice biome. Okay. Nice. Nice to know that. So it's something I have to craft. Hey, we got a meteor. Nice. There's literally nothing I can do at the moment with it, but we've got a meteor. Is there anything different with the landscape here? I'm not really seeing anything. That's the corruption. Okay. Ooh, that's a big chunk missing. I feel like this map is way too small. Yeah, I feel like it's way too small. If that makes any sense. It might not, but it does to me. I don't feel like there's a lot of biomes here. What's this? Can I get in here, please? No, doesn't seem like I can go too far down. This should take me down. Pink snow. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess nothing, because it's just pink snow. Nothing strange at all, I guess. Oh, there's one of the altars. Oh, and we're in water. Blizzard in a bottle. Well, that seems new. I've never seen that before. Okay. So now we need to find one of those creatures. So it said underground ice biome. But does this count? Ooh. So there's what is that? Oh, nice. Just what I needed. How many more of those do I need? Let's see. How many souls of light do I need? A couple, right? Wall of flesh. Mechanical eye. I need 6 souls of light. That shouldn't be too difficult, I feel. I feel like I can get that pretty easily. Man, the first time I entered hard mode, it definitely was that hard. Do I have any room? Go ahead and pick that up, throw it away. No, I did have 3 lenses, but I was really dumb. And I threw them away. Wait, where's this? I kind of don't like how a lot of this is... God dang it. Ooh. Here we go. We got some souls of light. Nice. How many does that for? So literally just 2 more. Ooh. That was way too easy to fight, I feel. Coming into these worlds with like end game stuff is kind of breaking the game. There's 6, cool. What do I need now? It's just the lenses, and I can make a mechanical eye. Okay, not too bad. There's a few things I need to get rid of, though. I need to just, like, drop off a lot of different stuff. Oh. healing potion. Nice. What's that? Like copper? Tin. They got bombs. Just need to like. Oh no, palladium. But yeah, coming in with like end game weapons and tools and stuff kind of breaks the game. Which I'm fine with. Absolutely fine with, actually. Ooh, yeah, I think I've already got this chest before. I need to get away from the water. If I don't, I'm gonna drown. Caverns. So it looks like I've gone too far. Right? Ooh. What's in here? What is that? Oh, okay, cool. Tungsten. Yeah, get rid of that. I don't need that. It's just a flower. Definitely take the gold. I'm not gonna pass that up. Heck no. Ooh. Gimme. I don't really use the bombs, but they... Again, I'm not gonna say no to it. You never know. I really wish I could find lenses. There's just so much here. Dig through. Oh, here's another minecart. Let's see where it goes. Ooh. This one's pretty long. Alright, not too bad. Let's go the other way. Ooh. What was that? Nice. Nice. Wow, this is going pretty far. Like really, really far. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Oh, this is a spider lair. Nice. There's like all these spiders in here. If I remember right, there's also like a guy in here. There's an Iceman. Oh. Weapon. There's goodies over here. Where are we? 15 gold, no way. Ooh. Let's go ahead and get rid of this life crystal. I don't need it. Ooh, a keen. Oh, but my blade's way better. I can probably just sell it. Right. Yeah, I think I'll sell it. There we go. Fly across. Jeez. That's so cool. Oh. More cobwebs. Okay, this soul of light. Always use more. Never pass them up. Hey, is that armor? What is that? A gladiator breastplate, huh? Huh. Okay. Oh, that's water. I thought it was like a wall. Okay. Not too bad. Come on, give me a lens, somebody. Where are you going, chess? No? Okay, whatever. Oh wow, that's all water. How do I break that open? Simply do not know. Come on. One of these has gotta give me a lens, right? All I need are like 3 lenses. Oh man. It's so shiny. Pretty. Come on. I need lenses. I can't believe I threw them away. Huh. Well, that would be useful. Somebody who actually needs those. I don't, unfortunately. Ooh, what do we got here? Nice. Can I make a staircase up? Yes, the answer to that is yes, I can make a staircase up. Or at least I'm gonna try. I can easily just teleport back to the surface. But I don't really want to. If that makes any sense. And if you're asking yourself, well, why doesn't it just do it? Because I said so. I don't want to. It's all dust. That's all this is. It's all dust. I think I'm too low. Yeah, I think I need to go back up. Oh, come on. Oh man, it is so bright. Is this the Jeepers Creepers area? It's like a spider cavern. There should be like a goblin in here. If I remember right. Oh, wait. The hairstylist. Do you have lenses? No. Well, you're free, lady. You can go. Thank you. And I wish you had lenses. Where are these? I just need 3. Oh. Well, there goes that trap. Never mind. Well, never mind. That sucks. Big time. Where did I die? Ooh, down here. Yeah, that left a big ass crater. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's get about... Yeah, this is underground. What do I have in here? I need to get rid of stuff. Yeah. I've got too much. Too much junk. Let's just make a path here. So that's... Let's stick at this level here. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking. There are some things that I do know what I'm looking for, but I'm just having a hard time looking for them. And all I'm looking for right now is 3 lenses. I've tried... What's that? Sapphire. Ooh. Well, that's a trap. Silver. And a happy slime. You know he's happy because he's got a face. And he's smiling. Yeah. There's that. Cool, huh? It's about 88 lead nearby. Okay. Let's go down just a little bit. Where do I find lenses? I'm just gonna look this up. Mechanical eye. Lenses. Where do I get lenses? Crafting material, yes. You got ads. Where do I get them? Doesn't really tell you. Demon eyes. Demon eyes? Where are they located? There's a common flying enemy that appears on the surface at night. Ooh, the blood moon. We gotta go back. Ooh, so if... Ooh, there's a lens. Oh, I need to pick that up. Wait, what is that? Yeah, it's a lens. Cool. We'll get lenses this way. The blood moon is helpful. Isn't that cool? 2 lenses. Awesome. 3 lenses. Hey. And all I need now is iron, right? A hive yo-yo. Ooh. Oh, only 35 damage. Do I have iron? I would hope so. Tungsten. Ooh. Oh, what the hell is that? So a clown? Really? Safety zombies. Oh, cool. Uh-oh. Maybe I should build up better defenses, I feel. What the heck is that? A blood tear? Ooh. Stinger. I have no use for that right now. Wild shark tooth necklace. Tungsten. I'll make more rope. Make more rope. Ooh. What do we have here? Okay, we got arrows. A couple other things. Ooh, we got lots and lots of money. I am slightly overpowered. Ooh, 25 gold. Nice. Ooh. Dual hook. I think I already have that. I don't need the dual hook. Will you guys please just shut the door? You're letting all the monsters in. You're being really stupid. Oh, what's this? Brass necklace. What does that do? Oh, I don't need tin. Increases length of invincibility when taking damage. Really? Oh, whoa. Ooh, here's something. What's this? Possessed armor banner. And a philosopher's stone. What? The philosopher's stone? Can I equip it? I can, but it replaces my wings. Don't really need it. I'm good. No, thank you. Ooh, they're dropping a lot of these. Ooh, another blood tier? Nice. Oh. I'm pretty well protected because of the mountain here. What is this? Is that lead? Yeah, lead. Oh, okay. I don't need lead. Eh, whatever, I'll deal with that later. So the blood moon from the east. Oh. Now we have a goblin army. That's not too difficult. I was gonna say the blood moon went on for a while there. Ooh. Ooh, here's the goblin army. Oh, wait. We got raiders. Holy cow. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Iron. I'm a VTuber knight. Welcome, welcome in. My alerts didn't go off. Hello. Welcome in. I'm playing Terraria here. Well, I don't have any. I got waffles. They're not dino nuggies. Welcome. Oh man, it's buffering. I can't see you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been having issues all stream today. But thank you for coming by and raiding. It really means a lot. I don't know why my alerts didn't go off. But yeah, welcome. Currently, we are fighting a goblin army. Yeah, hello. Thank you for coming by. You've come at a good time because the goblin army started to invade. About 50% here. But yeah, I've been having issues all stream today. Hopefully they are fixed by the next stream. I kind of need to look into why my alerts didn't go off. Oh wait, did I just lose? I've been having the same troubles with my alerts. Oh. I wonder what's going on with Twitch. There's been a lot of glitches lately. A lot of people have been having issues. I wonder if it's like server side or something. Oh, here we go. I didn't lose the goblin army. I just went past them. What's that? What? Hex doll? Well, I better pick that up. I can always get more wood. So that's a zealous level. That's pretty high up. That's a rare item. A hex doll. I wonder what you have to do with that. Never seen that before. Or maybe I have and I've just forgotten about it. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. The army was defeated. I think it's just OBS today. Yeah. It was fine yesterday. But, who knows? Summons Shadow Flame. Tentacles to strike your foe? That sounds really nasty. Let me see. Pick that up. What is that? Oh, it's just a harpoon. And... ooh, nice. A deadly... Shadow Flame bow. I'm kind of overpowered here, so I don't really... I don't really need a bow. Especially when my sword shoots projectiles. Okay, so, before the goblin army invaded, I was coming this way east to see if there's like a meteor. There should be. I also need to look to see if I can't find any iron. Coffee? Is that a new item? I'll get more tungsten. Consumable. Okay. All stats. Hello darkness, my old friend. 10-minute duration. Whatever, that's cool. I didn't know coffee was in the game. That's a brand new item. Let me see. I need to get my dragon out. That doesn't sound right when you think about it. But no, my dragon summon here. A lot of my gear is end game, so I'm a little overpowered here. Right now, I'm just playing for fun. I'm trying to find iron so I can summon the mechanical eye. Because I think this time I can easily fight him. Let's go ahead and level this out. It's kind of bugging me. I was also thinking about like building a pier out here. So that's gonna be good. Really nice. Okay, that's all clear. Cool. Are those bananas? Yeah, bananas. Huh. Let me see. Can I... Oh no, I think sand falls in this. So I can't pick it up and place it. Let me see. So there isn't a meteor this way, but there is to the west. So let me go back. Yeah, I need to go back, drop off a few things. And then I just need to look for iron. How has the stream been so far? Really good. Really successful, actually. Lots of people coming by, hanging out and watching. There was a slight hiccup kind of in the middle with Fallout, but that was just something I could fix pretty easily there. So that was all right. Do I have any iron on me? No. And then I don't think... So how was your stream? What were you playing? Or what were you doing today? I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry if things are a little delayed here. Oh, I don't have any iron. I need to sell a lot of different things. Where's the merchant here? Ooh. This is still here, so I can go ahead and pick this up, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna take all the different things that I don't need at the moment and just sell it. Ooh, he's got new stuff. Oh, okay, cool. But I don't need a lot of this stuff. Is there like a quick select button that I can just move stuff into his inventory? Lizard altar. I need to put that down. Cross necklace, sell that. I don't know what these blood tears do at the moment. Musket, I'm not gonna use. A lot of this I'm not. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, what's that compared to mine? Oh, okay, whatever. Again, it's just a lot of stuff I'm not gonna use. The vortex gun I need to hold on to. Snowball gun. A keen frost brand. Sorry. It was, thank you. It was open VC, so we played a bit of everything. Overwatch. Oh, nice, okay. I hope you guys had fun. Let me see. I don't need the slime gun. It's a fun thing, but I just don't need it. Beeswax. okay. And then there's just a lot of different things I can just place, get rid of. Like the sunflowers. I need to put those down. But I need to put this kind of over here. Because if my memory serves me, I can place this down there, and that'll stop the corruption from spreading. At least a little bit. And then I'll go the opposite. Ooh, we got a shackle. And some arrows. Man, that blood moon kind of dropped a lot. Didn't it? Can I place... No, it needs to be on grass, it looks like. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So that should keep the corruption at bay. At least on the surface. I don't remember how that spreads underground. Oh yeah, there's 2 of these, so I can just go ahead and grab them and sell them. I don't really need the gold. Let's see here. Don't need the banner. What else here? Oh yeah, I need to set down this altar. Before I forget, I don't need this in my inventory. What can we make with it? Okay, nothing. And then, let me see, the mechanical eye. So I've got enough lenses. I've got the souls of light. Let me see here. I just need... I'm sorry to say, but I've got to go to bed. You have a lovely rest of your stream. Well, you get some rest. Have sweet dreams. And, yeah, thank you for coming by and raiding. Really appreciate it. I'll catch you next time. Let me see. Alternative bars. Yeah, so I just need... Oh, lead. I can use lead? Really? Don't I have, like, a bunch of lead? Tungsten... I think I just got rid of lead. What do I have here? Sort. Yeah, I need to see why my sound alerts weren't... Oh, is it a different source? Here, I'm gonna check something real quick because I think it's a different source. Game audio, game capture, background music. No. What's this? Web browser. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember now. That sucks because I updated my... Yeah, stream alert. Why didn't that alert me? Huh. Wait, is that even there? I'm not seeing it. What are these audio files? Okay, so there's the game. That's... Oh, alerts. If I put this on, I'll put in monitor. I should hear those next time. Oh, there we go. I forgot to do that. How silly. Okay, so I just need lead. And I think there's lead over here, right? Like, right here? Oh no, that's tin. But can I use tin? Oh, lead detected. I think this is lead. Nope, that's tin. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's lead. There. And now, if I want, I can summon the mechanical eye. Let's go ahead. And make this. Oh wait, I didn't make a furnace. How do you do that? Oh wow, I'm surprised. Wait, can I use... Well, there's a campfire. How do you make a furnace in this? I forget. Terraria. It's been a while. Terraria. Smelting. Let's just look up simple material here. Early game. Yeah, how do you make this? Excuse me, sorry. Oh yeah, the furnace. How do you do this again? Stone block and wood. Oh. I don't have any stone, really? I must have. Clay, ash, stone. Wow. Can I make this from... No. Any wood? Ah, here we go. Cool. I'm all full up. Go ahead and get rid of the dirt. Wow. What a surprise. Go in place. And now, tin, lead. Nice. And that's all done. Can I can't pick that up, can I? Let's go ahead and put this away. Oh no, I need the lead. This way. What's that? Tin? I don't need ash. Cool. Demon. Demon, right? If that's even how you're supposed to say that. We'll get rid of the cobwebs. Because there's plenty more for... What's that came? Oh, I ran out of time. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and craft this so that next time it's night, I can just fight the mechanical eye very easily. This place over here. This one, this giant hole. Craft. Suspicious looking eye. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Ew. I need the anvil. Which one? Oh. A Hellforge. But how do I make the anvil? And what world are they in? It doesn't say. Mithril. But which world? That's what I need. I need the information. How do I make that? What does that make? What? I thought this was supposed to be straightforward. Hard mode ores that are obtainable in a world it's corrupt. Ew. is this in? I currently have a corrupted world in hard mode, but what world do I need? Oh man, I just remembered looking this up for the first time. I can get an answer then. Huh. Okay. I need to go back. Apparently. Corrupt banner. Really don't want that. Huh? Okay. I think I need to go get Hellforge. Ooh, Mithril. Oh, damn. Lead. Platinum. And Mithril. Right here. Right. The stuff does glow. No, that's Demonite. Okay. This way? It says nearby. But I'm not really seeing anything. There we go. That should at least drain out some of the water. That's tin. And that's Demonite. What's this? Oh, it's like, what is that? Lead. Okay. Mithril. Mithril. Ooh. Here's some. Right? Yep. Kind of bluish. Soul of light. Ah, here we go. Cool. So it's kind of bluish. Bluish greenish, it looks like. It says on my thing that there's more. Question is where? Well, there's a goblin statue. Huh. Stone. Maybe if I go the other way. Lots of tin. Okay, mithril. Mithril. What is this? What? Tungsten. I thought I was getting tungsten. Oh, apparently not. What's What's this? Oh. It says that there's mithril nearby. Can't really seem to find it. No, I'll sell that. A soul of night. Okay, cool. Ooh, what's this? Oh boy. What's that? Platinum. Okay. A soul of night. Vitamins? Equipable. No, thank you. I don't want that. Man, this thing's killing everything. You see, mithril. It says that it's nearby, but I haven't really seen any more. And I don't really know just how much I can make here. Ooh, only 2 bars. Really? That's it? How many do I need for the mechanical eye? The twins. Oh yeah, the mechanical eye. Let me see, just go straight there. I need 5 bars. Oh no, never mind. Wow, 10 bars just to make the anvil. That's crazy. But you know what? I've been going for a little bit here. I think I'm gonna end it here. Because I gotta go get food. And, yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's not working. Cool. Let's, go ahead and end here. All right. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. Really means a lot to me. If you're on YouTube and watching, hello. Thank you for watching my VODs. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. And let me see. I don't really think there's anybody on, but let me do a quick check.